That's it. I gotta go in timeout. I pressed the wrong introduction button, but luckily I fixed it. Eek! Eek! Like that was the most important thing in the freaking world, right? Right. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm wearing a long sleeve today. I'm wearing long sleeve. Oh. Anyway, that's lame. That's lame. Okay, let's go look and see who's in the comments. Let's refresh. If you have that not so fresh feeling, take a moment and refresh your chat. It's easy. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Hold on. The chat. Hello, yo, Flutter, yo. And Miss Terry, Mr. Terry, how you doing? Christ and a cracker, we're gonna get into this again. Well, this is part of the upsettingness from yesterday. Nothing to do with you two, but just words. Hi, Miss Tori, and little bit late, still cooking supper. I was late too, so whatever. Yeah. So, guys, I know I wasn't on for but 2 seconds last night. I literally got dressed and all sorts of ready to go on to Tully's last night. When they said who's coming on, blah blah blah, and as you saw, Lisa, she's like, what? So I didn't punk out. She didn't say that, by the way. She didn't say I punked out. Disclaimer. I'm saying I didn't punk out or anything. I just, the shots do, make me feel crappy. Like I get super energy because at first the lidocaine that's within the shot numbs me all up. It makes me feel all super hot and stuff. Like, yeah, you can move, your body's awesome. Woo, party. But then a few hours later it's like no party for you. So at the end of the night I was like, I got my packages. And but I got, dressed up like a pony. I was, really getting in there, and then but then my mind went, no, just, log off, get a sub, stuff your fat self, and go to bed. That's what I did. I stuffed myself fat full of calories, and then I went to bed. Maybe that's why I'm fat. Probably, but I have worse to linger on, right? No, I did the worst thing possible right before Christmas. I went, I did the whole WebMDing thing, when you self-diagnose online. But I didn't have to self-diagnose. I already got diagnosed. Anyway, I went and read some of my medical shit for my lesion up online. Oh, Rosie, you're awesome. Love watching and talking to you. Thank you, my Shonda. Um, Went and looked up some of my lesion stuff on my front, and it explains a lot of my symptoms. And one of them is mood changes. And hi, my Sandra from Canada. Howdy. And one of them is like kind of like bipolar and ADHD. And yeah, I never had either one growing up. And I asked David if he had seen that change in me, and he said absolutely. And that kind of started around the same time as they found the lesion, a little maybe before that. And so that explains why I'm up here, then I'm down here, then I'm over there, and I'm over here. It's a horse of a different color every fucking day. And so one of them is like, ADHD symptoms, except it's not that. It's the lesion. And another one is either dementia or dementia like symptoms, which, would be forgetfulness. And, one of them is, I'm trying to get the word, but I can't remember the word. Forgetting short term things and, just kind of clocking out for a second. And one of them was interesting because I had just talked to somebody about it, which was kind of like feeling like your muscle loss. You're getting real weak at, random times. And yesterday I was trying to make my freaking bed, and it felt like I was trying to save a horse in a pile of quicksand. I was dying afterwards, and I had just gotten my shots. And I'm like, I realized that the lidocaine can, sometimes the lidocaine will hit your shoulders, and you'll have dead arm for a little while, and you won't be able to be like, but it was at the point in time where it was all wearing off. So, and it's been like that before yesterday. As I say, oh God. Anyway, yeah, real bad. Crap. Hi, my Terry. How you doing? And so yeah, definitely don't want the dementia. Oh, one of them is degenerative brain disease. I'm like, no, thank you. No way, no how. I already have degenerative disc disease, and I don't need to be degenerating anything else. Oh my God. Just rip my face off. I just want to rip my face off. Tear it off. Help me. Help me. Let me breathe. You keep your heart. You're cool, or you're starting to drool. Hey, Bongo. Oh, send you deep. Oh my God. So, did anybody hear about the storms we had up here on Monday? Yeah, Monday. Jesus, Christmas, and I mean Santa Claus too. It was so hellish. 70-mile-per-hour winds. My former brother-in-law's mother, her cousin, a house got a fucking tree dropped on her house, and she was in it. But she was okay. It just ruined a couple of the other rooms. I'm like, oh my God. And I made the nastiest joke. And, one of the things is not knowing when to shut up. One of the symptoms. So I'm not saying I have to be forgiven of all my sins. I'm just saying, you guys would understand when I go from sweetness to fuck you, like ADHD, bipolar symptoms. Until we get this shit figured out, I'm going to say blame it on the lesion, because I am actually putting forth trying to clean up a bit, but it's like as soon as I'm instigated, it's like I go from 0 to 50 in a matter of seconds, and I'm like a jackrabbit. I'm on board, and I'm just getting, I attach to whoever's personality it is, and I go from there, and I can change at the drop of a hat. Anyway, Um, so yeah, there was that damage, and then woke up, and at 10 o'clock in the morning, we lost power over here, and David called at the end of the night to see how long it was going to be, and our power source, we'll just say our power company, said that it could be anywhere from a couple hours to Wednesday. So that was Monday to Wednesday. That would have been what? Um, and it was hard. It was, hi, Miss Britta. It was very hard for Noah, and I had to snuggle him up in my bed, and by candlelight I was telling him stories, and he was upset and crying a little bit, tearing up, and just like his mummy, just like his mummy. And when I was little, what are you saying? I'm like that now. I, told him about how we all had it when we were kids, and when what happened with us, and I told him about brownouts where the city, this city at least, I don't know how they do it over in your towns or cities, how the city would pick and choose, little areas to turn off power for a good while, just so that way the whole entire town wouldn't lose power in the middle of the extreme heat. So we would like take turns with our power off, and uh, that didn't make a difference. And then so we went into swapping stories on the rolling brownouts. Oh, the rolling, yeah, right. Um, and how it would last a week sometimes because the heat was so aggressive that back then when you had a heat wave, they just went. You had to make it, or with buckets of ice from the freezer, and because they gave you a time, like they said your power's going to go out at this time. So I sympathize with you. Having a child on the spectrum is hard when there are unexpected changes. Um Taylor is the one who's on the spectrum, and has all the other, some of the other problems like ADD, ADHD, um, depression, anxiety, all of those. And but my little Noah, he's the developmentally delayed one, like me. So um I was, we would know when our time was going to be to shut off, and my mother would fill the tub with water so we could flush the toilet, and you know we would have so much ton of ice made, and you dump your face cloth in the water, and then you hold it over your face, and because you didn't have the AC, and all those tricks and stuff. He's on a different spectrum. My grandson is both, so I feel for you. Yeah, something like that. And and it was just we started swapping stories. Um, I said, my meme taught me once, like when I was at the doctor's office, and it was a really, really bad day. She came to the doctor's office. Well, she took me because, whatever the circumstances were. She told me one day that if I close my eyes and I think of a place that I want to be, or a place I have been, and doing something I want to do, or have done something I want to do, a memory or something, blah, blah, blah. Nevertheless, a good, happy place literally works. And I told him, close your eyes and think of a place you want to be right now. And he goes, I want to be in the old house, blah, blah, da, da, da. The problem with that was that he got sad again. And the good thing about the old house was the fact that it was was on the same line as the hospital, so we would get power back like that because we were on the same grid. Over here, we're not on the same grid as the local hospital, so we're kind of screwed. We started at 10 o'clock a.m. and didn't get power back until like after 1 o'clock a.m. and blah blah blah, and on Tuesday morning. And so I said, okay, give me I told him one story first. I said, okay, so one of my stories would be to go to the beach with us kids. My mother had 4 kids. All of us go to the beach with Meme and Pepe and Mom or Nana, and we'd all hang out there for the day. And I had to teach them what a boogie board was because they never enjoyed going to, and boogie board, and that was just never their scene. I told them it was like the shape of um, a surfing board, but like cut in half. And I said, you paddle out on that, and then you turn around, and when the wave comes, it hits your butt, and you ride the wave back to shore. And that made him giggle a little bit. And then we'd stop and go up to them and the adults and have snacks like cheese and crackers. And then they always made the best little sandwiches and all of that. And so when we left there, we would always go to this place called Clam Haven. And it was the best clam shack ever. And it still is, to my opinion. I'd have clam strips, and then from there we'd go home, and if we had enough time, we'd get changed, we'll get changed into PJs and grab our sleeping bags in our lawn chairs and head over to the drive-in, the drive-through, yeah, the drive-in. But we'd stop along the way to get tons and tons of snacks. And so we'd go there with all of our snacks and then have all like covered in a bunch of little candles that were off candles. And sometimes Mom would bring her dog, and she had red haired. She had a red long haired um, mini dachshund, and that was Sugar. Was her name, Sugar Plum? Best dog. I mean, like Sophia, and that was my one of my childhood dogs. But that was when we were getting a little older. But anyway, um, and for the most part, we'd sit outside for the first movie, but by the second movie, we'd have to run and get into the car because we were all getting eaten alive unless we were completely under our sleeping bags and had a sweater on and, pulled the strings. That's just how we did it because back in the day, during the day it'd be freaking 90 degrees, but at night, even though it was 80 degrees, you'd still bundle up over there because for some reason it was just feeling better after swimming all day. And, or we'd go to the local theme park. It was called Canopy Lake. And Mom would drop us off there before work every day when they used to let us. 8 years old getting dropped off at freaking, not 8 years old, but, 12, 10 years old, whatever, getting dropped off at the theme park. And, back then nobody cared, and we ran the theme park on our own, and we got a couple bucks for snacks and stuff and food, and then she'd pick us up at the end of her work shift, and then again we'd go home and pajama up and fill up the car because at one point Mom had the station wagon, and back then the freaking bill was, you could fill up your car with your friends and stuff, and they didn't care it was 3 in the way back in the trunk, 3 in the middle, and then 3 in the front because it had the bucket seat. So 9 people in the car, plus, if you wanted to hide some on the floor, so it doubles. As long as you were in a seatbelt back then, you were fine getting upped by the police. And it was like $16 per car back then, and or cheaper even. Now it's like crazy amount, and you can only have a certain amount of people in the car, and it's literally crazy. 3 in the back and 2 in the front, or however many fit in your car. Obviously, the rules of the road. If you have passengers over the limit, then you have to pay a certain amount plus, blah blah blah. And every once in a while, we were allowed to get a snack from the snack shack, and we thought we were so cool getting our snack from the snack shack. But I would always look at my mother's face and see the worry in her eyes about when she was going to get, what she was going to pay to this or what she was going to pay to that. Or, she could never get tights, not tights, but what are those clear ones? Nylons. She'd never get, if it meant taking us to our favorite place or being the best mom ever or getting us something, she'd skip on getting nylons, or she'd have a hole in them and she wouldn't even care. She was best mother on the entire earth. And I was telling him this. And so I said, "What is your ideal day?" And he understood that. And he said, "My ideal day would be to go to Nana's for Christmas, open up all the gifts, and be able to stay there for a long time and play with Jack," which is one of my nephews, my sister's sons, and her youngest son, and then go home to the other house and play with the stuff and go to bed. And inside it was killing me. It was absolutely killing me that I failed him about the house. Anyway, let's get past that before I start getting, yeah. And then I said, well, I have another one where we're all up in the mountains, the White Mountains, way up in the mountains, way in the back, in the back. It's a visual. Deep in the mountains with our neighbors and all that stuff, here and there sprinkled around. You could see everybody's Christmas lights from afar, a couple of miles here and there. And we had, just picture the freaking Griswold house. But I told him, I said, we had a medium-sized cabin. And on the inside, there was a beautiful Christmas tree right next to the stairs that go up to the bedrooms. And we were all sitting in front of this big old fireplace with all of our funny chair, all of our comfortable chairs, and the kids are on the floor, meaning him and his sister. And it was me and David and my mother and his parents. But I said Nana and Meme and Pepe LaValle. And when I say Meme, I don't mean the LaValles. I usually mean my Meme. So unless I'm talking about them, I say my. Like you guys needed all that. Anyhow, and I tell them that we're all reading stories, and then all of a sudden, and this is Christmas Eve, all of a sudden we look outside and it's not just snowing. It's not just the little snow flakes. It's the big ones. The ones look like there's snowballs falling from the sky. If you've ever seen snow in movies or on TV, the little chunky looking ones. And it's coming down something fierce, and we know that we're going to be there a while. So we all decide to stay up late, like midnight or so, and everything's quiet and all the animals are tucked in for bed because they don't want to go out in the snow either. He thought that was so funny. And we all get on our gear, our jackets, our scarves and hats and gloves and all that fun stuff, and our snow pants, and we all go outside and very quietly. And then we just make snow angels and snowmen, and we end with a snow fight and snowball fight. We go back inside, and then Nana, my mom, always made the best hot cocoa. So she was making it in the pan, and then it got poured into all the mugs and had the marshmallows in it, the little marshmallows, and the good ones, not the ones that come in the Swiss Miss package containers like the hard ones, the real little mini marshmallows, and then just a little bit of whipped cream on the top. Not a ton, just a little bit. And we all laughed because, they were getting the whipped cream on their nose, and um, it was a good night. And I have a very, very, very colorful imagination, but if only I could, right? If only I could do that and lead a comfortable life. I always wanted to be a homesteader, but me lasting out there in the homestead lifestyle without all of my doctors and medication, I wanted to move to the mountains since I was little, but not away from all of my family. And um, unfortunately, I have to see doctors, aka I have to go on 26th to Tuesday to see my doctors about taking my new round of MRIs for my little friend growing on the inside of my brain, on the outside of my brain, or whatever it is. Blame it on the lesion. Oh, see, this is me trying my damnedest to be calm, but the second I see Lisa or that annoying Crayola is gonna just freaking hype me up. But the story calmed me down. I hope I didn't put Joe asses to sleep. I'm gonna have a butt. I'll invite Joe asses in, but at the end of it, I'm going to open up some packages because I know I wanted to wait and do it on Lisa's channel and Kendra's channel, but I think this is the only time I'm going to be able to do it because tomorrow I have to finish up groceries. Not groceries. I have to finish up Christmas shopping. And Friday and Saturday I'm going to be busy. The whole fucking weekend is going to be busy. Sunday, by the way, it says for Saturday, it says for 5:15, but obviously that time may adjust. And then Sunday, especially, since it's Christmas Eve, I say 9:30, but because we usually meet at my mother's at 6:34. Um, Supper. Well, we do supper, but it's yeah, we'll say supper, but it's not the full supper. She makes the meat pie and meatballs, and we do a bunch of hors d'oeuvres. Like everybody brings a little something, cookies or whatever, and it's Christmas Day that they do the whole festivus of food. But since last year, me and David started our own thing where the four of us stay at home and we do our own damn thing, because what's better than getting up on Christmas morning, opening up your packages and your presents, and not having to get out of your goddamn pajamas and drink cold coffee on your way to someone's house. And then listen to people you don't want to listen to, right? Right. Yay. It's delicious. Hi, my free spirit. How you doing? You're listening. That's good. Listen, pals and gals, if you're new here, it is the best. Yes, ma'am. And I know there's a lot of haters out there, so I'm only going to say it once. Don't hate on my show. And to continuously on a replay watch A Christmas Story. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Hiya. We're not even doing the turkey this year. I know, isn't it like so freaking tiring? But let me tell you, Tori, a trick. Hi, Denise. Yeah, but we'll be seeing you at some point at the end of the month or the beginning of the year, right? It's like first week of the month, year. Or I know we're all going to get together and do something, so we're all going to go up there and do something with Miss Denise up in Berlin, New Hampshire. Her and my father-in-law live up there now, and for the past couple of years. And they're 3 hours away. They're about 3 hours away, so we're all going to go up there and hang out, spend the night at the hotel my sister-in-law works at, and then leave, whenever we can feel like it. We are having steak, ham, corn pudding, baked potatoes, candied yams. So there will be a dinner, just not the traditional dinner. Last year, since we only had the brand new it says it says it's an air fryer, and Emerald Lagasse was toting it around last year around Christmas time, and I literally saw it Christmas Eve and went, ooh, I want that, because it's the one with the double doors that open and close, and the other one opens with it. You only have to use one. Anyway, we used that to make 2 turkey breasts, and it was so good. We peeled some potatoes. We had some leftover. We had some meat stuffing. We didn't have the meat stuffing, but we had some stovetop and some really good vegetables. Because ask my mother-in-law. Oh my God, that is like mine. You can roast an entire chicken in there. Yeah. So we have 2 of them, but the one from last year is the one my mother gave me for Christmas, and it's the best thing ever. I mean, I make my New Year's. I tried and attempted to make my New Year's calzone in it last year, and it was such a failure. It cooked, but it looked like it came out of the back end of a dog. Yes, we'll have the good veggies. And since hi, my Rosies and everyone. I won't make you type it all out, Denise, but the good veggies is legendary in David's family and the LaValle crew. It is the frozen, you go to the frozen veggies in the grocery store, and I don't know if you guys have it wherever you are, but they're boxed, and it's in a thinner box, about, this size, and it's the vegetables, like we'll say my favorite one is the broccoli and cheddar. They come with the cheese. Or you can do, this and cheddar, this and cheddar. It is so good. It's good. You can either do it on the stove or warm them up in the microwave. So good. And by on the stove, I mean boiling them in the package in the water on the stove. So, oh my God, it's so annoying. I have to, my phone and my tablet both get messages at the same time. Oh, okay. That was my mommy liking a little video I sent of her. I sent to her of Dolly Parton. Oh my goodness. She needs to just stop. Anyway, not my mom, someone else. You got 7 this year? Ooh, finally. Oh, wait. 7 boxes of good veggies or 7 of the air fryers? I have the Emerald one just like that and love the air cooker. It is so good. Girl, it's like it looks like a convection oven the professionals use on all those TV shows. You open it with one arm and the door opens this way and this way, and it looks little French doors or something. I'm like, no. And the front of it is so easy to read and so easy to set, and that's the bomb. Yo, flutter, yo. All right, let me. Oh, goodness grief. And can't you see the night start of a pretty big down low? Oh, sha-na-na-na-na, oh no. Anyhow, I just put up my link to the you know what I'm talking about. The freaking A. What is this thing doing? Why can't I look at my... Why isn't there no dots on it? Did you guys get the link? Do you see the link? I'm trying to post it to the top, but it's being weird, so hold on. I'm trying. Hold on, Miss Tori. Let me see if that one gets the little bubbles. That's weird, huh? Yeah, I see the link too. I was just... Why I can't get the bubbles is beyond me. I can't post it on the top, so every time somebody wants it, yeah, I know you are backstage, but every time somebody wants it, I'll have to put it back in there. Yeah, it won't let me pin it. All right, Tori, I'm letting you in. Half wind.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Barely. Let me turn up my chat. There we go.
Yeah, my volume's up, so it's you.
Yeah, I turned mine up. Anyhow, I wanted to also mention to the PC police that, disclaimer, I smoke, I drink caffeine, and I do swear. I'm trying not to, but I swear a lot. And if you don't like it, doors that away. Please walk the plank and meet my cousin, the Cthulhu.
Cthulhu?
Yes, Cthulhu. Goes out. My cousin Cthulhu likes to date the Kraken, and their adopted child is Nessie.
I call it the Kahula Hula. Because for some reason, when I see the word, I can't say it.
Right? When I look down, you sound like Kendra a lot.
Me? Does that mean my
Anybody ever
California?
tell you that?
No, you're the first one that said that.
Heh,
It must be my California. Because, you know, I grew up part of my life in California.
California. Right.
I was born there. I was born in Berkeley.
Oh, born and raised. I'm sorry. Hi, Mommy. My mama's here.
And hello, everyone. I did not say hello to earlier.
Mommy.
Which one's your mama?
Here. How are you? Robin. Robin
Hello,
is my mommy.
The Rosie mom.
She's rarely on, but it's okay. She just had some good food. She went to a restaurant tonight. I can never remember the name of that one. But she has some chicken parm. Yeah. It's funny because last night I had a chicken parm sub that was delicious.
Mama,
What's up, Noah?
I just remembered that you have to sign something because tomorrow, because all I know is that you have to sign something from the school.
All right, I have to. I'm still watching and I'm still talking, but I have to shut my
Sign the
video.
thing.
Yeah. Oh my God, where am I? I have lots of hearts. Come on in, Noah. Nobody can see ya. Nobody can see you, my baby.
I know that I cannot see.
It's a progress report. Oh, wow! They actually make you sign them down here. Holy crap!
Yes.
To show that your child's been progressing.
And one of my teachers particularly wants me to sign it.
Yep. Maybe I should take a copy of it so Nana can read it because Nana always likes to read these. Let's see. Area of interest. Yeah. Oh.
What's this?
That is a jar opener or a bottle opener, and I actually used it for the first time tonight, and it works.
Wait, what? How do you use it?
You put it around your bottle and you twist it, and you don't hurt your hand, which is good. Nana says, "Please, please, can I have a copy?" All right, Nana. Yeah, I'm gonna sign it now, Noah, but then I'll take a copy and bring it to you later. Okay? Answering me would be lovely.
About what?
About what I just asked you.
No.
Oh, is today the 20th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I just don't remember what you asked me.
I said I was going to sign it and take a copy or two, from one for me and one for Nana, and then bring it to you after. So let me turn on the copy machine, the printer, and I'll make some copies, and then I'll bring it to you.
Oh, you can copy things?
I know I can copy things. Oh my God!
That'll be really useful for when I'm showing my Michael documents to the teacher and the vice principal.
Yep.
And I know I specifically really want to show it to the teacher at least, and the vice principal was like,
Oh,
what happened?
just more water. I got
Speaking of waters,
things everywhere that shouldn't be everywhere, and blah blah blah.
Speaking of waters, do you have like water? Do you have new water bottles? Because
one is in the refrigerator. The last one is on the bottom shelf. I'll bring you your paper when I'm done with it. All right. Yeah. Okay. You guys want to see my face? I don't want to, but I'll show you.
What else?
Whatever. Whatever. Now would be a good time if you don't have that so fresh feeling. Just refresh. It's easy. You know you want to.
It's like how exactly.
Whoa, hold on, honey. You got your underpants on. Jam, you coming in here just quick, huh?
I didn't know that you turned your camera back on.
Anyway, I'm camera off.
That's okay. I have a grandchild.
Camera off. No, that's a Sprite. Look at the bottle. Do you see what the bottle looks like?
Right.
Last shelf, right where the drawers are, above that. If not, then I bet you I'm gonna have to go and get it. I don't know. All right, take copies.
Take 2.
Ha ha ha! You're funny.
Well, you did need 2 copies, didn't you?
Yeah. Two. Oh, let's see if it's even in there the right way. That's what she said. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're slanted a little bit, but I have it all the information in there. That pisses me off, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I got your copy, Mama. Taylor, Noah. Me. Did you get it?
Get what?
Yeah, your water.
I still don't know where.
Just be right back, guys. I'm coming.
What?
Here you go, boo boo. Yeah. Let me show you your leg. Oh, no. I think I took one little sip out the top of it. And then I have another one to use.
I forgot how I sent it.
Let me sit down. All right, now come here. I have the picture off. Come here.
Right. I was.
See, you folded it. You should have just said it. You don't look at me in that tone of voice. Here's the bottle. Take it. Love it. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying thank you. Oh my God. My hand. Shut my door, please. And shut off the light. Please. Yes, shut my door and then shut off the kitchen light, please. All right. Little stinker. Oh, somebody's not having a good day with their tire. Or wait, that's exhaust. I have the camera on. What's up? Hello?
What? Your thingy says look over there and it points to me.
It was a joke, but I thought somebody was knocking. That's why I said what.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
You knocking, but you can't come in. Love that song.
My mind is mildly amused at everything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not Texas Roadhouse, but what is the name of the restaurant, Mommy? Oh God, go away, cat, go away. Lord, help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord, help the sister who comes between me and my man. God, I love, um, is it Rose Clooney? Or whatever her name is. Anyway, is that Holiday Inn? I can't remember, but when my sister used to sing that song all the time. Love the movie. Do 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 do. Lord help the sister between me and my man. I rewrote lyrics to another Tom McDonald song. Nice. But only music I it and hard to sing my lyrics over his. Yep, watching it too. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hi, pretty kitty. I think it's funny that the woman that runs the hotel in that movie is one of the nuns in Sister Act. It's funny. I'm like, damn.
Oh, I went and had my doctor's appointment today.
You had your what appointment?
Eyes.
Oh, are they still working?
Yep, they actually have not changed this last year.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I'm like, yes.
Come here, you fatty. If you're gonna bug me, then leave me alone. If you're not,
I'm at that age.
come up here and come on. Come on, kitty. Oh, you want me to pick you up? Oh, you're so lazy. Oh, mommy, I want you to pet me, but you need to pick me up, and I'm a lazy guy. It's kitty time.
Be nice to that baby kitty.
Kitty time. Oh, he's just gonna show you his booty. Cause he likes booty scratches. Oh,
Don't they all?
Yeah. Well, Sophia, she is the one who's obsessed with it. She'll stick her butt in the air and then lay her head on the mattress, and she's like, ooh, all 7 pounds of her,
You got small kitties.
This guy isn't. Well, Sophia's a Chihuahua. This guy's a kitty, and he's a chonker. I don't know how heavy he is, but he isn't necessarily all fat, more tummy sag. Because when I got him all chip chopped, his body went. It kind of melted. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. What are you gonna do with all testosterone 9 years later?
Yeah, we have 3 males here that have all been snippied.
Oh. Well, it's better than what they do out in the wild with some of those animals. Some of them animals get the elastic band. Oof, painful.
Well, one of the shelter I adopted some of them from, they don't let any of the animals leave there intact.
Yeah, that's like the ones up here, the Humane Society and stuff.
It was a no-kill shelter, and that is part of their terms is that they refuse to let any of. They said, especially cats because there's such an overpopulation.
Yeah. Oh, especially a lot of the stores up here too that sell animals. They're starting to not let them leave without being, yeah. I'm sorry.
Snipped.
I interrupted you.
That's
Wow.
But this one, even the dogs, even if it's a full-blooded,
Yeah.
because of the number of people that were going to the shelter to get a dog to use like in a breeding factory.
Oh yeah.
So
Dogs here because of the breeding factory to begin with.
They irritated a bunch of people by snipping full-blooded. And they're like, yeah, there's more important things than you getting that full-blooded dog. It's overpopulation we're dealing with. We don't need more people breeding dogs.
Mm-hmm.
We need people adopting.
Like, are you paying for the animal? Are you the owner? Are you shut the darn up? Are you paying for its medical bills, its food and board?
And yeah, and that's what they do at the shelter. You know, they've got the vet that comes in free of charge. Yeah. She donates her time. And that's part of it for her is when she comes in and checks over these animals. And, you know, it's like she goes into the cat room and she checks the cats out one at a time. And they put them in little holding containers.
Yeah.
And then she goes, and then all the ones that were healthy and didn't need any treatments or anything, she goes back through those that same day and does snip, 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 and puts them all in their own little container again until they heal up enough.
Sure.
And she does like assembly line work with them. And you pay a small fee to adopt the cat. It's like when we got the cats, they gave us 3 small bags of cat food, which would last about a week apiece.
Nice.
A bag of snacks for each cat.
What do you mean by small fee? Because up here it's, for a kitten, it's in the 200s, but in the
No, 25.
It's way higher than that.
$25.
Shut the front door.
To adopt a cat.
Where I wasn't North Carolina. Like in the hundreds to leave an animal, like 100 something.
Well, I don't know if it costs to leave an animal because I've never left an animal behind.
That's so horrible. That's just.
But yeah, it was it was $25 to adopt cats, and when we went and adopt our cats, someone had gone in and paid for the adoption fee on 2 of the cats.
Yeah.
Because they can't have the animals themselves, so they pay the adoption fees to encourage people to adopt the cats.
That's cool.
And they do it like on the older ones that are less likely to be adopted.
And I had it the other way around. Sorry, sidebar. The kittens are way more expensive than the cats. In these, even the Humane Society, it's just stupid. I understand you got to feed and board your animals, but if I bring in enough food for a month for another animal, we'll say a couple of bags of food and a small donation like you did, $25. What's the problem? Almost $300. All right, kid. That's why your animals aren't getting adopted.
Yeah, and most of them in like North Carolina, most of them are kill shelters.
Oh my God, I hate those.
And so this one someone opened privately as a no-kill shelter.
Hi.
And so, yeah, we went there and someone had just given them 25 cats out of grandma's house.
Oh my God.
So they had one room full of cats and we went into the room and sat in the floor. And cats came over to us, and by the time we were ready to leave, we had three cats that stayed sitting with us.
Jeez Louise.
The rest of them came over to get their pets and then went back away. They weren't interested in us, but 3 of the cats didn't leave us. They just sat there with us. We went to get 2 and left with 3. But 2, like I said, 2 of them, their fees had already been paid, and the day we went happened to be half price cat day. So I paid $12.50, took home 3 cats, 3 small bags of dog food, and 3 bags of snacks.
If it were up to me, we'd have places like, you know how these silly silly people have, rescue places for big cats and stuff like that, like, why do you just sit there and breed them? Just, fuck off. I'm sorry, pardon my language, but I would take some of the wilderness we have and, make retirement homes for animals. Hear me out. The ones that have been in the shelter for so long that they are on the kill chart or whatnot, they're still available to be for parole, we'll say. They're still available to be adopted, but they're in a nice little retirement community with lots of land to get all curious on, and it's all I don't know, fenced or protected or whatever. Just let them have their little, for most elderly animals too, like elderly cats, let them be out in the wild while they can.
Well, this was really cool is they had feral cats too.
Hold on. Yep.
Just wanted to let Sophia in because.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Apparently she got out. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you. Wanted to let Sophia in.
Yeah, they had the feral cats too. They called them barn cats.
Yep.
And those were cheap. Those were a lot cheaper because they're not.
Yeah.
They're not tame, and they had, there's restrictions to them. Is you literally have to have a place for the cats to get indoors, so a barn.
Yeah.
Some kind of outbuilding for them. It was just kind of.
Yeah. Sorry. I get real passionate about animals and, having a real huge state of the art, like, Disney and shit like this and Universal and all the money we throw at them. And everybody's like, why are our animals dying? Well, because you want to buy a Tesla instead of making this huge, beautiful 1-acre jungle gym for these elderly cats who have never seen the light of day. It kills me. Or these dogs that have never been off a leash in their entire life get to play in this yard with all these other kinds of sweet dogs. But no, let's go buy our Tesla and go have fun at Universal for a week, right?
Yeah, I don't believe in having a dog on a lead all the time.
No, neither do I. When we lived at the other house, everybody knew that my dog would go outside with me. Even the neighbors knew. But I used to check out the window every time to make sure that some neighbor dogs weren't out there, because there were some that were a little extra, sensitive to little dogs. Like, I want to eat you. I used to tell them that their dog takes bigger poops than the size of my dog, period.
Well, we have German Shepherds. We have 3 German Shepherds in a min pen. So yeah, I get it.
I hate that. Can you read Flutter's note for me?
Oh yeah, Flutter. I hate when people drop off the animals at the pet shelter just because they're old.
Yeah, can you read it for me? It's really.
It says, I hate the people that drop off their pets at animal shelters because it got old. You don't want me to see any animal suffering at the hands of someone. I will flip and lose it.
Well, I mean, dude, if they're really old, they're just gonna check out soon enough and hit that rainbow bridge. So why don't you just be patient? That's so awful. Awful.
Just give them love while they're around. And that's basically one of the cats we adopted did pass away. And, we had our solace in knowing that we gave him the best years. We let him live a good life to the end. Because we knew when we got him that he was the elder cat and that he wouldn't last forever. We knew he would be the first.
For some reason, she's like, Mommy, pet me. But then I reach for her and she goes, don't pet me.
Love me, but don't touch me.
Yeah, and I put her on my lap because I'm touching her brother instead of her. But then she's like, put me down. All right, Satan. It's time for the dog.
And that was the one thing when we adopted them. We know because we don't adopt babies. We adopt adult cats.
All right. It's the
We don't-
puppy's turn.
We don't get kittens.
Yeah. Oh. Hi.
We have a tendency to adopt the ones that are less likely to get adopted.
I can't. There's a lot of words there.
Oh, okay. And Free Spirit, you want me to read it?
Sure.
Free Spirit said, here, a lot of pets turned in is because they are military and can't take the pet with them. You know that is a risk, so don't get one to begin with. And then Flutter followed up, came back and said, a lot of people are just assholes, but there are also people that don't want to go through the end process with losing a pet. It's tough. But that is part of being a pet owner, like Flutter said. So we knew that it's like with us adopting the cats that we adopted. We knew that Mario would go first. He was the elder cat. And so our goal was to give him the best life he could have until the end.
Yeah.
And we succeeded with that. He lived a very happy life until the end.
And this isn't typecasting, if you know what I mean, but if you have a dog or a cat or an animal period, like a bigger bird that isn't harmful, like doesn't bite, if they're at the end of their life, like an older animal, and you don't want it anymore, and they're just so timid, why don't you give them to a hospice home or places that train animals to be, depression, anxiety animals, and they can work, or just cuddle with somebody. There's older folks that, like to see animals in nursing homes and all that stuff. You can use the older animals. They don't always have to be friggin' puppies.
Well, we had decided we were just going to let them. We adopted adults of unknown age. We knew which one was older. We could tell by the size. And it's like, we will see it through. It's not the first cat. My husband had a cat when we got together. Yeah. And that's how we wound up with 3 cats, is we lost her. And we gave it time. And then it was like, the house is too empty. It's time to get another cat.
Yeah.
And I said, but I don't want 1 cat. I want 2 cats. That way they're never alone. If we leave and go off for the weekend, they have each other. So I looked up, found the no-kill shelter, started looking over their cats, and I'm like, they have so many cats. And I said, they have a lot of adult cats.
Yep.
I said, all the kittens, most of the kittens have pending, meaning they're being adopted, but there's a lot of adult cats. And he goes, well, that's where we need to go. And so I called them up and they told me, just come on in. And I'm like, okay, we got our pet carriers. We're on the way.
Yeah.
And we went there and I asked them where the room of cats was. And the lady just looked at me because she's like, oh, you don't have a particular cat you're here for.
Yeah.
Because they put their pictures of the cats online. And I'm like, no, we're here for cats that want to go home with us. And she kind of looked at us. I said, we'll know. And she's like, okay. She goes, well, here's the room with the most cats in it. Someone dropped off 25 cats in one day.
Oh, my God.
I guess crazy cat lady, grandma, and the family pulled all her cats out. So we go in, take off our jackets and sit down. And it was holiday season. So it was this time of year. And we went and sat down, and this ugly, super long haired cat with hair just everywhere.
Yes, it's always the ugly ones that have the best
all the way across the
personality.
room, he stands up and he stretches. He stretches his body and he saunters across the room.
Like I am the shit.
Yes.
Even
walks over and climbs in my husband's lap, looks up at him, and then just curled it. Like, let's go. All the other cats started coming over and getting their scritches, and then they all started going off to the beds and stuff. And there were 2 cats that were sitting together, and I grabbed them and pulled them down. And we were sitting there just petting cats, and then we just like weren't touching them at that point.
Right.
And, let the cats decide. And we were sitting there and we had 3 cats curled up in our laps. And I just looked at my husband and I'm like,
okay,
no, we came for 2 cats, but how do you pick which one you're not taking home?
You can't.
And he started laughing. He goes, it's okay, crazy cat lady. Let's go.
I love it.
And I'm like, we're getting 3 kitties. Yay! And so I left him in there with the cats. And I went off and I pulled their papers off the door and told the lady, I said, we're taking these home. And she goes, I thought you came for 2. And I said, we're not talking about that.
2 for 1.
I said, the problem is we only have 2 pet carriers. And she goes, we have cardboard pet carriers. We'll give you one. Yeah. And she looked it up and she goes, good news is 2 of them have already had their adoption fees paid. And I just kind of looked at her. She goes, we have so many people that want to support us. And they can't adopt pets themselves. Sure. So they pay the adoption fees of the older animals to make them more desirable for families to adopt. And I said, well, it didn't matter. I came with the money to adopt 3 cats. Huh?
How old were they?
We don't know. The oldest one, when we adopted him, they said he was over 10 years old. That's all they could tell us.
Yeah, and
we had 5 years when Mario passed away.
Mario being the big fat white one?
The one with the long, super long, scruffy hair. Yes.
Yeah.
And we named him Mario because after we brought the cats home and I let him out in the room where the litter box was. I set up a bathroom and I put the litter box in there on one side of the room, their cat food and water on the other.
Sure.
And put them in there. And it's like, until I hear scratching, they're not coming out.
Right.
I wanted to make sure they knew where the litter box was. And I kept checking in on them. And sure enough, they used the litter box. So it's like, okay, we can let them out now. And then the cats all disappeared. And you couldn't tell we had cats in the house other than the fact that the food was disappearing and the litter box was filling up.
Yeah.
We didn't see cats for a week. They were hiding from us.
Well, they had to get acclimated and stuff. So.
And then I was like, I'm tired of this. I want to hug cats. And so I sat on the floor with kitty treats and I shook the kitty treats. And obviously, they come to see what's going on. And I threw some down and sat there on the floor and waited for them to come out and get the treats. And I kept doing that and putting the treats closer to me. And then I put the treats on my lap.
Oh, shoot.
And then they came up to me and I started touching them. And after that, we had cats.
It's a huge undertaking, like a huge thing when a cat starts eating out of your hand, because that's like, a big thing for cats. They don't eat out of people's hands.
Yeah.
And if you can get your cat to eat out of your hand, then you're good as gold. Prisoners, in my opinion, don't deserve any animals.
They actually have programs where they use people in prison to train service animals.
Yeah, I know, but I agree with Flutter. And some people in there have actually killed pets, unfortunately. And I mean, I doubt that they would give them a pet, but they don't deserve nothing. They deserve to be miserable.
The program I saw, it was based on a true story.
Yeah.
And that's basically what it was, is that I think she was a nun and she wanted to use the prisons to help train service dogs. And so they had to interview anybody that wanted to go into the program.
Yeah.
And they had to pass the muster, so to speak. So obviously someone that was fighting dogs wouldn't be qualified.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was showing how it changed the prisoners.
Yep.
In training the animals and then having to give those animals up. And
those poor things.
It taught them, and a lot of them were people that were going to be getting out. They weren't the worst of the criminals.
Yep.
They were the quote lesser of the criminals. And so it taught them a lot of stuff they needed to learn in order to be integrated back in society.
Right. I don't know. I don't think so. I just maybe I mean
well, part of the problem is that I know we do have people in prison that don't need to be in prison.
Yeah, if the government one day sat down and said, all right, states, please go through your prisons and your jails and look for people like this, and this, it would be like, deleting your friends on Facebook. I swear to God. They'd have more beds in their prisons than they'd know what to do with. They'd have to close down units just because they weren't using them.
Yeah, I know that there's people in prison that
my love.
Don't, and it's like there's some states that have changed their laws regarding marijuana use.
Yep.
You have people in those states in prison for charges dealing with marijuana.
Well, a lot of it's because, you don't want to walk around with a quarter and I think it's like 2 something.
Well, what it is that the laws changed while they were in prison.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, then you need to revisit this because, what they did is no longer against the law.
Yeah. Like you can possess a certain amount, but if you get caught, you get like a minor slap on the wrist, and it's no longer a felony. But if you carry around a decent amount, you're gonna get a felony still. So don't walk around to be dumb. Don't walk around with a freaking kilo of pot in your pocket.
Yeah, but I wish they would clean some of that up.
Yeah.
And I personally don't partake, but that's not the point. The point is that I know that it's like it's not balanced anymore in how they look at it. And that kind of bothers me. It's like, you need to go after the real criminals. And
exactly. And I'm one of the folks that is on the side of, I think it's insanely stupid that they tax and sell alcohol and tobacco and they make a good business out of it. And then there's pot and they have it so illegal that it's filling up the beds in the prisons and jails and it's like stupid. Yep. And if you actually taxed it and allowed it, and like alcohol and nicotine, you'd be making freaking money off of that, being the federal government and the states, blah blah blah, make their own decisions, other than the federal government. But I think that would be good for the money flow for them. But nevertheless, there are a bunch of
Georgia said they're going to start selling medical marijuana out of pharmacies.
That's good. See, and they're going to be the better for it because, those taxes go where? And the government's going to be like, oh, see, nice. Speaking of which, my mother told me something freaking hilarious. I think it was Colorado or something. One of the states, she can interrupt me later and tell me which state it is, or tomorrow, whatever. One of the states decided that they are no longer going to have Trump the Chump on their ballot for the presidential race because he was a part of a coup,
the January 6th.
Yeah, and the fact that he was a part of a lot of, let's just say, voting shit. Sorry about the language. He was a part of
mean like him coming to Georgia and asking them to find him some votes?
Right. He was a part of some voting issue, and now they're going, no. So they're not going to put him on their ballot. And I went, yes, please, everybody follow after them. He's a chump. I call him Agent Orange. Horrible because of the family members that were,
And I will tell, and a lot of people are like, oh, you just don't like his politics. Oh, darling, it has nothing to do with his politics. I didn't like Don the Con before he put his foot in politics. I know so many people that worked on the casinos and hotels in Vegas that he owned or owns that never got paid for the work they did.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I had a problem with Don the Con well before his political times.
Oh my God.
And yes, that is what we referred to him as well before his political days.
I think it's hilarious that he gloats about January the 6th, the insurrection, because he was just as dumb as George Bush Jr., when he decided to go to war, and he had the perfect unfortunately, he used 9/11 as the perfect excuse to go over and finish off his daddy's work before he decided to get the right people who, go after the right people. But then, unfortunately, we had to wait until Obama, who actually got the right people. Because little Georgie, the dumbass, had to do his daddy's work because his daddy couldn't finish off whatever his name was. The only thing that
he was also George.
Huh?
He was also George.
Yeah. The only thing that Trump the Chump did kind of right was get a couple of political people out of, he went after a few people that needed to be gone after. But that was it. Like enemies and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't like the war and killing people. I'm not that kind of person, but fucking presidents. God damn it. And now they're talking about the whole word impeachment I hear with Biden all the time. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody's throwing around that word like it's brand new in the dictionary and it's a piece of candy. Never before have I heard it run around so much in my goddamn life. Then there was Clinton, who was just chilling the whole time, getting his... never mind. Oh, Christ. I want Abraham Lincoln back. Even Taylor's talking about the fact... No, it was Noah talking about the fact that we might be getting some presidents from blah, 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 blah. Kennedy is Noah's favorite president. It's so cute. Yeah. I am independent. I'm like Switzerland. I'm independent on the ballot until it comes to, V-Day. And I choose whoever the hell I want. Even the fucking Green Party if I want to, throw away my vote. Because,
I hear you. You vote for the person that best represents what you believe in.
Exactly. I wasn't alive for Reagan, but I believed in a lot of his shit. So I probably would have voted Reagan. But and like I said, my favorite president was Abraham Lincoln, and guess what? Republican. So I am usually I'm independent, but I'm usually swaying on the side of what is it? Not Republican, Democratic. But sometimes you got to look the other way and go.
When I first started voting, I used to tell people would ask, what party are you? And I said, I'm an independent. I'm a Democratic Republican. And they go, that's not a party. And I went, but that's who I am, because parts of what I believe in follows what this party does, and part of it believes what that party does. And it's like, I just vote for whoever best represents what I believe in.
Yes, ma'am.
I've never gone in and said I can only vote for, and I can only vote for this party because I've seen people do that. We've had people here, they go, I don't like Trump, but I have to vote for him because I'm a Republican. And I'm like,
right.
No, you're an idiot.
I love you.
If you think you have to vote for someone that you don't believe in because you have some kind of tag on you now, you're an idiot.
Yep. No, you're an idiot.
Well,
for you. Best comment of the night.
Rosie, you're not the only one that sometimes needs filters.
I did want to say for the end of it, to wrap it up and everything, that it's incredible how many people are afraid to come out and say that they're this or that, or they're independent. And I'm Switzerland in all of my life choices. Like, you come up to me and say, that person's crazy and you should see this, this, and that. And I look at them and I go, okay, let me form my own opinion. I'm Switzerland. I'm not going to be on anybody's side. I'm monkey in the middle until I decide. So,
shame on you. How dare you think you should be able to use your brain to make your own informed decisions?
Times is hard. Non-political, non-denominational. So you don't vote at all free? As in free spirit, for anybody who's watching, not do you vote at all free? Aye. So does anybody want to
you vote, but you don't get into the political fights. Got it.
Right. And usually you guys know that I don't talk political on my channel. I keep it banned, but luckily we have the right people here right now that don't get stupid when they're talking political, because listen, we can talk like this, and if we hate what we're saying, we apologize and move on, because you know what, we're adults. I can have a conversation and not scream about it. If I don't believe in something you're saying, I get the fact that you have an opinion.
Well, I think we need to take the House, the Senate, and the president, throw them all out, and get all new people in, put term limits on the House and the Senate.
Yes.
And anything they want to vote for, they want to vote for which insurance I'm going to have, then that should be the insurance they have.
Mm-hmm.
I also believe they should not be paid more than the average of the people they represent.
Yes,
if
ma'am.
You live in a state where the median income, the average income is $50,000 a year, then your ass should be making $50,000 a year, because you can't represent me if you don't know what it's like to live on my income with my struggles.
I'm sending all of my good vibes to you, because you are right on the spot today, ma'am. You're on the spot every day, but you know how it is.
But but the House, the Senate, and the president, well, the president has terms, but the House and the Senate needs term limits. There also needs to be age limits, because keeping people in because they're a specific party and because they've been there forever doesn't mean squat when they're going senile.
Yep. I was just about to say there should be an age limit in the White House and the Senate. Sorry, guys, but I think that the age limit should be 65 because after that, you're getting into a little bit of the hairy area where you shouldn't be driving either.
I think we should have younger presidents. I really do.
Yes. Isn't it like 35 or
Because,
something?
you know, we're getting these people that are pushed, they're in their 70s,
Yes.
and they're so out of touch with my reality.
Yep. Speaking of stuff like this and changing the president and the Senate, did you guys hear about Pope Francis?
What did he do this time?
No, he's good. Are
What did
you
the Pope do?
Are you anti-Pope?
No, but I know that we've had some that have been. I grew up in the Catholic Church. We'll
Yeah.
just leave it at that.
Let's leave it at the fact that Pope Francis is the best Pope we've had since, well, you know, the one before Mr. Prada's in his red shoes. Oh my God, the last president looked like freaking evil. Not president. The last Pope was so evil. I'm so happy that he gave it up and Pope Francis came in. Anyway, let's losing the story. He, I don't know if it's proclaimed or decided or whoever. He and his crew decided that it will be okay for the Catholic Church and the priests to bless same-sex couples, not in a marriage like service, like a marriage, you're walking down the aisle or service like that. He can just, you can as a priest bless them. And I went, oh,
Well,
right on.
Of it all because
Huh?
all this, they don't want my opinion of it all because I think a lot of it is totally stupid because there have been gay people and transgender people in society for thousands of years.
I just think it's
acting like something new.
I just think it's progressive of the Catholic Church and for people that pray and live and depend on the Catholic Church. Because I grew up Catholic too, and I was the most devout when I was little. I was the perfect little Catholic girl.
I can't see Rosie as the perfect little Catholic girl. Sorry, Rosie.
Oh yeah. I just didn't go to, Catholic school or whatever. I did CCD, but I didn't do the actual church, like nuns and
my sister went to Catholic school early on. I did not go because it was too dag blasted expensive.
Oh my God. When my meme went, my mother's mother, they used to knock them on the knuckles they used to slap them with a measuring stick. And because my meme was left-handed, and as a former, as a recovering Catholic, I guess, that the left hand is the devil. And so everything, like the left hand is the devil. So she used to write with her left hand because she's a lefty, was a lefty. God bless your soul, meme. Speaking Catholic. So she used to get knocked in the knuckles every single day, multiple times, until her mother went in, my great-grandmother, my mother's mother. Anyway, grandmother, went in there and basically told, and this woman, saint, she was the most Catholic of Catholics in the world. Teeny tiny, like 4'10" little woman that was exactly like me, except she wasn't as vocally out of control as me. She was back then when everything was in black and white. Anyhow, she went into that Catholic school and told the nun basically that if she hit her daughter in the knuckles one more time, she was going to show her where to put that the measuring stick or whatever you call it, the ruler. And that's a Catholic school back in, the 40s and 50s and stuff. I'm like, damn, baby! So,
Yeah, my sister went to Catholic school for a 2 years, a year, 2 years, and Mom realized it was just too dang expensive for her to put both of us in there.
exactly. Only 500 signatures to get it read in the House. So this speak volumes that Canada done with him. Nice. My granny was holiness and did that to my dad, and ruler to the knuckles every time he used his left hand. Listen, I can read the freaking language you're speaking. I can read your sentences when the words aren't even the same words and they're misspelled, but I can't read them when they're correct. What the fuck? You know, it's actually a proven science that if the first letter and the last letter are correct, no, I'm saying
And the other letters are in there that are correct. You can read the words.
yes. So
I
you
can.
know.
I absolutely. Oh yeah. I actually was given something to read that was like that.
Yeah.
And I had no problem reading it. And everybody's like, how are you reading it when most of the letters are like not where they belong?
Well, they pass it around online too. There's a whole thing of it explaining. It's dumb. It's like, you know, it says the whole entire thing. Oh, Tori, our honey is coming in.
Which honey?
Terry, the one I mess up with you all the time.
Oh, okay. My twin.
Your twin. I
Must
love
be
it.
my twin if you keep mixing our names up. We're at least
Hi.
siblings. We're at least siblings.
Hey, baby.
And
Oh,
here,
wait.
you want to hear the funny one?
Hold on.
My
Maybe he's your
sister's
soul
name.
brother. What?
My sister's nickname is Terry.
Oh, see, soul brother. So you guys have kind of the same spirit connection. That's what I'm feeling.
And so for you to call me Terry, it just makes me laugh because
Yeah.
I grew up my whole life with Mom messing up my name and calling me by my sister's name.
See, I am that fucking connected. I'm psychic. I'm kidding.
Do not channel my 5-foot tall mother.
Oh my goodness. Was she the Dickens? Was she sassy?
She was she could be something else.
Little sassafras.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Hi, Free Spirit.
And hi, Terry.
Oh,
Hi,
see,
Tori. I mean, Terry. I mean,
look at
Tori.
you. You're messing up too.
Hey, you.
You.
Oh, I'll do the New Yorker thing. Hey, you.
Yo.
What you doing?
Oh,
Would you just wake up from a napper?
yeah. Well, about
See,
5
I
minutes
know.
ago,
I'm psychic.
made myself a cup of tea.
Tori, where's Lisa? Where's Kendra? I want to open shit up.
I don't know. Do you want me to go get her?
Yeah.
I mean, I can send her a message and tell her you're looking for her.
Yeah.
I do that shit to her all the time.
Yeah.
Robbie's looking for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is Tully's and Kendra?
I just want to open up some crap. I don't want it to stay here in boxes and shit. Do it.
Well, she'll probably say, tell her to wait till tomorrow.
No, I'm not, because I have a lot of shopping to do. And, yeah. Let's just say wrapping. I got a lot of wrapping to do. Oi. Hi, no. Shut up. Hi, Terry.
Who are you talking to? Me or Tori?
You. I said Tori at first, but then I said you. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Were you dreaming about us?
No, I wasn't dreaming at all.
How dare you? And we already had cat time, by the way.
Yeah, we talked all about kitties.
You missed it. How dare you? What are you rolling? Rolling some Takoyaki?
Yeah, I'm rolling a cigarette. First one of the night. So
Speaking of rapping,
I remember back in the day, I used to roll my own smokes because it was cheaper.
yeah, I had a little machine, a crank machine that I used to put the tubes on, and then put a little bit of tobacco, and then I just and it would pop out a cigarette. But 9 times out of 10, it would rip the tube. I'm like, you motherfucker.
When I rolled my own, I did not use papers. I didn't use the tubes. I just hand rolled them and no filters.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
how did
me
you
too.
smoke it?
That's what I do now.
Yeah,
I've been
I'm
doing it
just,
for the last 50 years. So
my sister my sister-in-law who doesn't pick up her phone calls anymore because she's in heaven, had a small handheld one that would do it real quick with tubes, and it was just amazing. And it was like battery operated or something.
I looked into it at one time because you could buy the tubes with the filters on them.
Yeah, that's what I used to buy. When
I
I was
thought about it, and I was like, no.
they come in the little cartons of cigarettes. Yeah, little cartons of tubes, so you can put them back in there when you're done filling them.
And I know I worked with a guy that he got all these little Tupperware containers.
Sure. Yep.
And he said once a month he would sit down with all his little his filtered rolling papers, as he called them, and his machine and his tobacco. And he would roll a month's worth of cigarettes, and he would put them in these little Tupperware containers and take out all the air and put them in the freezer.
That's a myth.
And he would have them stacked.
Yeah.
We lived in Mississippi, so it was the moisture.
Okay.
It would help keep the moisture out. That was the whole purpose of it.
Sure.
The freezer was the place that you were less likely to get mold on stuff. Term. So that became a thing. But he would once a month he would sit down and roll enough cigarettes for him and his wife.
Oh.
And put them in these little Tupperware containers, and then he would separate them in their freezer. This is yours and this is mine.
Oh. Yeah, the one that I had about yay big. It was metal, and it was so freaking heavy. It was annoying as hell. And I used to roll a cotton in one sitting or split it up, 50-50 or 100 at once. And I had my cute little metal cigarette holder that held only 18, which pissed me off. And oh boy, but it was cute. Boy.
I smoke like a chimney.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm sitting at home, I roll my own cigarettes. And when I'm in the car, I've got tailor-made ones.
Yeah.
So, I used to roll them when I was driving the truck.
If you think about it, you're smoking like a chimney, but you're smoking little rollies. So you're rolling them up yourself. It's like it's like a J. So it's not.
It's a lot. Well, I'll say healthier.
Well, it's not healthy because it doesn't have a filter on it. So.
But there's no saltpeter, which helps to keep the cigarettes burning. Yeah. There's no chemicals in rollies, so.
Yeah.
And it's not cool, like, idiotic like these that go out if you don't smoke it in 3 seconds.
Well, yeah, that's the chemicals they put. Well, you know why they do that?
Forest fires.
Because of the idiots of the 60s who would catch their whole damn house on fire and burn up their entire damn families.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't drop the occasional butt and fall asleep, but I immediately pick it up and don't make burns. Idiots.
But that's why they had to start doing that, because there were too many people catching their houses on fire.
Exactly. Free spirit. Here's your cigarette smoke. I always give her a smoky smoke. Well, every once in a while. She'll suck the butt and she'll have her nicotine like that.
Lisa will be here shortly.
Okay, thanks for the warning.
Well, you told me to tell her to come on.
Well, good. What's
So I
that?
gave her
Oh,
your
there's a kitty.
Yeah, she's come to join me as usual. She's having a sniff around.
Yep. All right, guys. If you're not feeling so fresh, why don't you refresh your screen? Be good. Before I start opening stuff up. I opened up.
I don't want to be good.
You're not opening boxes, are you, Rosie?
Just a couple packages and a box. And they're Lisa's, and one of them is Kendra's.
I've got Kendra's package day before yesterday.
Sure.
And because I was late for work, I left it until I got home.
Oh.
When I opened it, there was glitter everywhere.
Oh my God.
All over my keyboard, everywhere.
You said it was from Kendra?
It was from Kendra, yeah.
Oh my God, that woman.
But she did put some cute stuff in there this time. I know, like mine, when I opened it up, first of all, when I open it up, I open it from the top and I don't take anything out of the box. I open it while it's in the box. Yep. So all the glitter stays in the box.
I usually only get the envelopes with her, so I do the same thing. I shake it out.
And
I didn't realize. I just ripped it open and it just went.
Oh,
but
buddy,
inside of it had the glitter, but you know how she puts the confetti in there? They had some that looked like it was made from clay, and it had like a little gingerbread man and a little gingerbread house and little peppermints. And
what the hell? I didn't get any of that.
Well, you said you have one of her boxes sitting there.
No, I got one of whose did you open like that?
Kendra's.
I got a package from Kendra. It was like a mail. It was one of her envelopes, and what I got was little furry fluffs and the stickers. And I got little. I got the snowflakes. I got 2 snowflakes.
Yeah. But you said you have another one of her boxes.
Mama, I am wearing clothes this time, but
I am wearing clothes.
I love your kids.
What can I do you for, Noah?
How do my teeth look?
Oh, they look nice and shiny. Did you just wash them?
Mm-hmm.
You're in pants today.
Ooh, nice and minty fresh. You like this haircut, guys? It's so much shorter. Oh, look at that smile.
And then they grow up.
Hey, where's my hug?
Hug the mama.
To make things short because there's some things in the gym that we need to watch.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too, Mama.
Oh, poopy face. Mama, mama, mama. My guy.
Grow up.
He's a ham, isn't he?
Because I know Flutter, I know Kendra with her glitter.
Oh, yeah.
So I was going to be careful because obviously the cat will eat it.
Yep.
And poop out rainbows. but there's glitter all over the floor, all in my desk. Every time where I look, there's glitter.
Yes, sir.
Lord.
Yeah, we have the 4 dogs and 3 cats, so I have to be careful with glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Because 2 of the German Shepherds like to walk around and just lick the floor.
Yeah, more cats do as well.
They'll be there and they'll lay down, and then just you look over and they've got their tongue out and they're licking up the. And I'm like, why are you licking the floor?
Why not?
There's nothing there. Why are you licking the floor?
Typical Germans.
And she just caught with first time Lisa texted me, she says, I'll bring shortly. And then she says, OMG, be there shortly. I'm guessing she used voice to text.
Yeah. Or she's like me. She can't type. But, you know, you can tell her that I said to hurry your ass up. She wasted my time. How about that?
She's on a business call.
Oh, I don't care.
Go ahead. Go on.
So then I'll do Kendra's first because I don't know where Kendra's at, but I could always message Kendra. Or
7 o'clock. Isn't it 2 hours or is it 3?
What?
Is it 3 hours difference for Kendra?
3. Yep.
Yeah, 3 hours. So it's 6 o'clock. She
Okay.
might still be at work or she might be getting off work.
Oh. Well.
I don't know what time she
I
works.
message her I message her any time of the day.
Yo, woman.
Anyway, let's
Get
start
on
with
here.
Kendra's. Meh.
Go right ahead.
Whoa. So, obviously, I said I pre-opened it so that way I could get all of it, make sure all of it was good and not glorified and not smelly to hurt my face like the last time. I think that package the last time was perfume bombed by somebody at the post office because I just, oh my goodness, I had such an allergic reaction. My lungs were horrible for days. It was horrid. Oh, I'm whining. Oh.
You're lucky. I've never got Kendra's smell.
Well, that's what Rosie's saying is Rosie doesn't think it's Kendra's smell.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Kendra actually messaged
No.
and was angry about it. She's like, I didn't spray anything in that, blah, blah, blah. Because I think it was our first fight. No, but she said she didn't spray anything. So somebody probably, I think that somebody stuck a spray bottle in the little hole that was in there and went as a jackass at the post office or something, or on the way. Who knows?
Could be.
All right, so I got the funniest stickers. I'm not short. I'm just compact and ridiculously adorable. Isn't that cute? Oh, I like this one. Which way do I stand it up? Okay, we'll try it that way. I suppose it doesn't really matter. But there you go, the hourglass. That's the only hourglass I have. Sorry, guys. Rosie, I think it was the tissue paper in that one pack because, as my last one was very perfume as well. Yep. Loved all the goodies. I love you, goody. Oh, it's ice cream. The bitch needs ice cream. Yes! The bitch needs ice cream. Thank you. Yes, I do. When I'm on their show and I'm spending too much and I say, okay, I'm going for ice cream, that means that I need to stop spending. So they all know that, and it's funny. Oh, it's Hootie the Hoarder Owl. And yeah, it's so cute. Well, I say it's him, but you know.
Is that your new name?
Well, no, I have two of them. Hootie the Hoarder Owl and Backshit's Betty. So, all right. And then this one is the last one, and it's really cool looking. I think you'll like it, Tori. Look at that one, Tori. Yeah, pretty. Got all kinds of fun. All right. I got 2 dominoes. 2 little dominoes. You know, little babies. 1, 4, 3, and 6. Who knows what those numbers mean? And by fur balls, I mean, these
Yep.
little furry balls. I love them. I love them. Let's have a fur ball fight, guys. And then these cute little snowflakes. Yay. I think they're either peach colored or orange. I'd have to check. Looks orange. And for those who don't speak my language, orange. Oh, and then you got the cute little diamond dot stickers. Not entirely sure what this one is, but that's okay. All right. And this one, the star, the star, the goldfish. Not even a goldfish. The starfish, is that what you call it? Is missing a lot of them, so it's okay. Come on down, but it. Okay. All right, let's open up some packages, right? I'll make myself bigger. I just thought of that. That's what she said, baby. Do. Oh, Christ, I'm an idiot. They are not like anybody wants to see that, but okay. All right, come on. There's fucking hair, and I gotcha. Son of a bitch. Okay. I got it. Getting warm now because I'm getting all excited. I just wanted to turn on my little fan. I see Bismuth. Oh my god, I finally got him. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? No.
What?
Hold on. I can't even. I've been waiting for this for fucking ever. Forever. And it's broken. It's my Bismuth Dumbo. And I have its one arm broken. Busted. See? Its arm is busted. Why does it always happen to me? I always get stuff and it's always busted. Why can't they just be nice? A stupid fucking company that ships, Oh, my nice
you must have some really tough workers in that area. They must be really hard on the packages.
Well, it was sent in an envelope. Crazy woman. What's she trying to do? I'm not blaming it on her. I'm blaming it on the shipping company. I'm just saying. I'm just I'm fuming now, but I'm trying not to let it take over my evening.
I was worried that when Lisa sent my package that my clock would be broken, but
I am
not. Thank goodness.
I am now afraid to open up, Lisa's stuff because, they always tend to break a lot of stuff when they ship her stuff. And I don't understand why, because Kendra's are usually always fine, but and she lives in California, but when they ship Lisa's stuff, I always have something that's broken, and it's so dumb, because she lives in Florida, closer to me. They're a bunch of idiots.
And I get my stuff and nothing's broken.
Skull came out perfecto. Look at that.
That's why I said I'm thinking that the shipping companies are hard. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that bismuth skull. Oof. I love this. Somebody needs
that is totally cute. I want that.
Let's see if the snake makes it. Oh yeah, I know. I don't want to get the super glue because I want to just cry. You cannot have my bismuth skull, by the way, ma'am. Oh, and then one of the business shells. Ooh, girl. I think it's bismuth, yeah. I had a bismuth evening that night. I freaking love this shell. Ooh. And then this one I love, which is so heavy. So much heavier than the other one. Hello. Look at that. I love it. Put some pearls in there. And you know what? I'll put my little poofs in there. How about that? Here. You want some poofs? Oh, at least these came out good, Oh, that sucks. But look at my little collection. Oh, yeah. Unless anybody else is going to do it, I think I'm going to pause and message Kendra about that.
I'm not messaging her.
Huh?
You said unless anyone else is going to do it, and I'm like, I'm not messaging her.
I'm not.
Not yet.
Nice. Well, they always say, message if something's blah, blah, blah. And we all know that she's the silent killer. Oh, my God. Lisa's got the mouth, but when Kendra gets mad, it's like, damn!
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's one, and it's delicate, and it feels like it's all together. Okay. What the? Wow.
She must use a lot of toilet paper.
I made a comment about that paper, and Robbie said that is not toilet paper. It is actually, you buy the roll. That is for packing small things.
Yeah, I know that because I ship and ship, but yeah.
I made a comment to Robbie about Kendra's weird. She uses this like snooty toilet paper stuff.
You can buy it online.
And I showed it to him and he goes, "That's not toilet paper." I'm like, oh. Well, then I take that back. She's not snooty. He goes, "Oh, no, she is snooty."
Gemini. Why do I have a Gemini?
So I'll take that back as well, Tori, because I thought it was toilet paper as well.
And I save all that stuff too, Stacy. I actually, when Robbie makes a comment about that, I'm going to be bringing him packing supplies. That is literally all the bubble wrap and wrapping paper stuff I get.
Yeah.
Inside of my packages from anywhere. So all of Lisa's, all of Kendra's, all of Robbie's, which Robbie hasn't shipped me anything in like 6 months. Because I'm going down there, right?
But you're going down now, aren't you? So
yeah. And stuff too. I save all that, put it in bags, and I take it to Robbie for him to reuse it.
I gotta ask a question.
Yes.
Is anybody missing a Gemini right here? Because I'm not sure if I bought this or a different one, but no, I'm not.
You have a Gemini in your house?
Not that I know of. What month is that?
Hold on a minute. I can tell you the dates of birth on that.
I mean, it's really, really freaking pretty. But I don't. It says
May 21st through June 20th.
Okay, because my mother's a Taurus and she's May 3rd. So May 21st or
May 21st to June 20th.
okay. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's
So she might have
German.
sent you the wrong one.
Maybe I'll ask her. She's gonna be so happy to know that Dumbo's busted and I got a Gemini. Because, maybe she had him in the same area as the Tauruses in the May box or something.
Yeah, I was born in May.
Oh, really? Are you trying to tell me something?
Well, I'll retire from the UK in May.
Oh, are you trying to tell me something?
And then he gets his retirement pay from the UK.
Still trying to tell me something.
Then a year after that, I'll get paid by the Netherlands government retirement.
Yep. Still not getting it.
And then he'll be rich.
Wow.
Not listening.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's very, very, very sarcastic, Tori.
Rich with
because you don't get sarcastic on retirement.
Rich and bullshit.
You are rich, you know us.
Rich with love. Rich with love and compassion. I'm putting it back in. That's what she said. And these things goes.
But I save all my packaging as well because I've got so many plastic models here, and when I move, and all the boxes and all that I save.
Sure. And if she comes on, I will let her know, or I will send her a picture later. Oh no, Tori, you can't have my skull.
I have a small skull collection, and I don't know how I wound up with a collection of skulls. Absolutely do not know how.
It was the devil.
I got Kendra's 3 skulls, Moo, Kimmy, and the other one.
Yeah, I have a collection of resin skulls. And I have a collection of stone skulls.
That hurt. Or didn't, but.
And then I have one of the liquor bottles that was a skull. I have one of those that's empty. And when I get all my stuff and start going through it, I think I'm going to make layers. If I have enough, I'm going to separate my smaller stones and try to put them in there in layers.
Oh, okay.
And if I don't have enough, then I might wind up putting something in the middle of it to fill up the center of it and just put them around the edges of it.
I've got all my stuff in my glass cabinet.
Interesting.
And I've got some glass animals as well from Kendra, and I never bought them, so they were free gifts.
Jesus Christ.
It's like I have all those little snakes that Robbie had, and Kendra had some too, I believe. The little snakes, I have a bunch of those.
I have some of those too. Snakes, the slithery snake.
I have a necklace that has a scorpion in it that Kendra gave me.
Me too. I have the scorpion as well.
She's like, does someone want the bug? I'm like, I take the bug.
I want the bug. I also have
I like the unusual stuff.
What is it? I might already have the scarab. No, I don't know what the other one is. I can't remember shit. But I have a couple of.
I know I ordered from Lisa the snakeskin orb.
Orb.
So that's coming to me.
That would be cool.
Speaking of snakes, Tori, did you ever see my my crocodile or my alligator pin? My little pin.
I gave Robbie one, and it has fake diamonds in it.
Nope, not his. Haha.
No, he wouldn't give it away.
Na 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 na.
He's a collector of things like that. If you give him something,
Sure.
he will remember who gave him what, and he does not give it away.
I know. What was
But
that?
I can't even remember what I was looking for. I was looking for something else online, and I came across this cute alligator. It was either an alligator or a crocodile pen that was encrusted with these fake diamonds, and it had little green gems in the eyes. They're all fake gems, I'm pretty sure. But it was like, oh, Robbie has to have that.
Yeah. Just, like kind of Roberto over there, the bird he sent me from Miami. He saw it while he was in my jammy, and he was like, oh, this bird. And the guy said, so I think it's from the 60s, and he reminded him of me, and then it showed up, and I went, qua? Say, qua?
You get stuff because, yeah, it's like that person needs that.
Exactly. I do that all the
time. You don't know why they need it. You just know they need it.
Kind of like me and the freaking elephant for my mother. Because I don't know if you guys have caught on yet, but Dumbo and I go way back with my mom. Anyhow.
What's that, Rosie?
I got to use my... Huh?
What is that?
I was going to say, I got to use my bottle opener finally for the first time today. I think I've had this thing for over 2 years.
I was going to say, that's a jar and bottle opener.
Yeah, I couldn't find it up until we moved. And then I put it in my drawer over there. I could not open this godforsaken freaking bottle to save my life. And I got upset because it hurt my hands and stuff. I'm like, David's not here. But then I went to the party, and then I thought of it as I was passing the drawer and went, light dawned on Marblehead. And, you put it on by opening it. And
I need one of those.
Securing it, and then, boop, it opens it up. Oh, my God.
If you remember where you found it, please let me know.
I think the dollar store, honestly.
Oh,
You're like, oh, whatever.
Well, no, I have several of those around here. I'll have to go check them out because I have problems with my thumbs.
Yes, that's why I got it.
And it causes me great pain. So, yeah, having another method of doing things and not causing myself great pain, it would be good.
Exactly.
Ooh, Georgia is being sued.
You can see how my hand, would cover it. And funny enough, this is my dominant hand because it's my right hand. It's what I use for fighting, but my stronger hand is my left hand. So, okay. Why is Georgia being sued?
Because there is a trans woman in custody, and they neglected to give her gender confirming care that she was on prior to going in. So basically, they pulled her off all the medicine her doctor had put her on.
Oh shoot! Damn.
And that's bad.
Just a little bit. That can F you up real hard. I was on low estrogen after my hysterectomy for a long while, and that can F you up too if you just abruptly stop it. So,
yeah.
Damn.
So she's suing the state of Georgia.
Good for her. Sorry, guys, I have to clip a nail because, even though it's not long, it's still bent back, and now I feel all crazy and stuff, and it needs to be clipped. It needs to die. Oh, I hate when my nails bend back.
And the state of Georgia is notorious for if you don't look a certain way, then they're not as supportive of you as they could be. And people would be surprised at some of the people they don't support because, heck, they wouldn't support me in some things.
We're good up here in New England because Taylor's school just, I forget the word she used, but they're now allowing kids to use their new names and genders for their ID passes and all of their school stuff, and everybody has to call them by that name. And they have certain bathrooms, or they can use the ones they're comfortable in. Blah 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 blah. So,
And see, growing up, I was never called by my legal name in school. They always called me by my nickname, the name I chose to use.
Yep.
So, oh, my husband loves me.
Oh, what did he do?
He brought me a bowl of soup.
What kind?
Some soup that he made. It has vegetables and pasta and meatballs and beef broth, and it's yummy.
Oh, so it's
Thank
like I was gonna say manicotti. Minestrone.
Minestrone.
Sort of.
He
I
said
just
sort.
said that.
I didn't use recipe for minestrone. I just throw it together.
Yeah, he didn't use a recipe. He threw it together
Oh, excuse me.
because that's what he does.
Pardon me, chef. But yeah, I said minestrone, but I said manicotti, but I
Rosie.
meant minestrone. What?
I was telling my husband that that's who you were talking to,
Oh, what's your husband's name?
Jeff.
Mind your business, Jeff. I love you.
He is my business.
Oh, are we fighting?
No,
This is
he
our
doesn't
first fight.
Jeff fight.
Tori, this is our first fight, me and your husband. So you better watch out.
Okay, we'll have a fight with my husband. It's not very entertaining because he's not a fighter.
Oh, okay. He's a lover, not a fighter. Okay, I'll let him snug with you. Look at my face.
17 years as a police officer,
Oh,
and the only fights I ever got involved with were started by other officers running their mouth.
bastards.
I said,
How dare they?
I'd spend 30 minutes talking to somebody to get them to turn around and put the handcuffs on. So I didn't have to, treat people with respect.
Oh my God, I love the sound of your voice, Jeff. If we ever meet, we're going to have to hold hands and walk through the trees. I always wanted to meet this good old Southern boy and just listen to them tell stories. But no, I can't because I'm married.
Yeah, I am too.
He'll walk with you.
I take advantage of everybody's husbands on my channel. Just ask everybody. I have all kinds of guys in my back pocket, different hats, different days.
I'm not worried.
I'm always on the lookout for my future ex-husband. So
Well, he's not going to be. He's old enough to be your daddy.
Oh, really? I'm not calling you
Rosie,
daddy.
remember, I'm old enough to be your mother. He's
Yes,
older
Mom.
than me.
Yes, Mom.
So he's old enough to be your daddy. Rosie is Lily's age.
Well, that's okay. I don't have a real daddy. I have a father, but it takes a special kind of man to be a dad. So, yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we spoke about this the other day, didn't we, Rosie?
C'est quoi?
We spoke about this the other day.
Yes, yes. Yes. Yeah. Off subject. Who likes the vest and the skull?
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah. When I opened it up earlier because the package was kind of looking weird and I wanted to make sure it wasn't broken, I was talking about it this was last night, and I told Noah, I said, ooh, it's the skull that's holding the hand. And then I corrected myself, and I swear to God, the kid laughed for a half an hour, and he was beat red. You can imagine his giggles and rolling around on the bed, and his stomach and chest hurt so bad he felt like he worked out his what do you call those things that people have that I don't?
Abs.
Yes.
Sense of humor.
I have a sexy set of abs, actually. They're just under a couple layers of fat.
You have mama abs.
I keep them hidden because, it's cold outside. Cool.
I've got a dad bod, and I'm proud of it.
I love cops. Yes, support the cops. Thank you. Rosie is the same age as my son. Yes, I am. But
Yeah, Rosie's the same age as my daughter.
I was 30 when I was born. Ask my mother. I only like to hang out with the old people because the people my age, for the most part, were idiots. That's why I'm so cool.
I always hung out with people older than me.
Baby, it's cold outside.
But then I bartended when I was in college.
So?
And it was during the day when all the retired people would come in.
It's retired. I'm retired.
It was all older people.
Eat your soup. What is soup?
It's good.
I'm gonna have to put that in the Rosie dictionary. Soup.
Yeah, my sinuses. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because today I can't get warm, and it's not that cold here. I mean,
right.
It's cold.
What
it's
is
not
it?
that cold, and I cannot get warm.
How cold is it over there?
I don't know.
Ma?
Hold on a minute. Let me look.
God, you're taking your time.
36. Okay,
Oh,
it is cold.
no.
36.
Oh, no. Watch you be in the 30s over here, though.
Well, one thing
it says 36. Shut the front door. Right.
On my computer, it says it's 33.
Let me refresh this because this is from 9. Oh, yeah. It says from 9:41. I said I wanted to refresh it. Idiot.
It's from right now, Rosie.
9:35. I mean, it says 35 degrees now. So, yeah. Well, it's going to be 20.
My computer says it's 49 Fahrenheit and it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. So,
It's warmer now than it was earlier on today at work.
At least Sunday it'll be like 46 for Christmas, but it's showing partly cloudy. I wish it would have snowed or something. Bullshit!
I've got my Christmas dinner in the freezer ready for me.
Nice. You got one of those frozen suppers?
I don't know what it is. It's some sort of chicken.
Yeah.
With vegetables, which you obviously throw out and put in the oven.
Excuse me.
And potatoes, because I'm on my own. I think I would rather make myself a sandwich.
Yeah.
But I'm going to make the effort this year.
That's cool. So you're just making it for yourself?
Just for myself, yeah.
Just for Terry. Are you going to be doing it Christmas Day or Christmas Eve?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably get it out so it's frozen. So I would have to get it out Sunday and then cook it on Monday.
Oh, well, maybe you could get it out on Saturday and then cook it on Sunday while you're FaceTiming with me and David and we're eating. And then you can say, look, I had, Christmas supper with my friend.
I could do that. I
I'm
suppose.
just saying, you know, you can have Christmas supper with your kittens. It's okay. Don't listen to me. I tell everybody what to do. It's just, you know, it's so easy. It comes naturally. Where's Lisa?
I've done remote dinners with people before.
Yeah. Darth
Because
Brady.
nobody wanted to be alone. So it was like, you know what?
Yep.
Let's do this.
I'm alone, but not lonely. Put it that
Yeah.
way.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna open this up because I'm pretty sure this might be the snake. Hello?
So I just finished typing up the document of all the times that Michael has bothered me or been mean to me. And can I print it now?
Hold on. I have to turn on the printer. Oh no, momento. I'm gonna get over.
Flutter, I'm going to send you my address so you can just box up some of those cookies and ship them to me.
Nice. And one of those old-fashioned tin things that has the sugar cookies in it already. That, you know, the old
Oh,
ladies.
I could send Flutter tins to use to put cookies in.
That the old ladies used to use for their sewing kits.
Yep.
Hold on, silly. I want to wait for it to get to the starting page and then you can do it because I don't want you coming back and forth going, aye. Let's see how I am today. Yeah. Come on, loser. Not you. I'm a winner, baby. Okay. Okay. Print it. Print it, love. Okay. Leave the door open if you want. Just don't forget to shut the freaking light off in the kitchen. You guys love to leave that thing on. Piss me off! Alright, I'm checking this snake because I'm not going to wait here for 5 hours waiting on her butt. Because like I said, I got to get up early tomorrow and do the shopping. Alright, what's in here? I don't know if it's a snake.
I've got to get up early and go to my job agency to pick up
What, Noah?
my Christmas package.
Help with this.
Get some clothes on and come in here. Christ in the cracker. Nope, it's not the snake. It's a clock. Hey. Put my scissors. Where did I put my scissors? I just put them down. Can everybody see it? There they are. Jesus.
Over there, that's it. You got them. You got them.
Right where I left them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yep. Hold on. Sure enough, this is broken too. Oh my god. Oh, yep, that's broken. 2 different pieces. That's fucking stupid. You know, your paper and your white there, and then it's broken. Pisses me off. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, it's just. Wait, what the hell is with that? Why is it so. You guys see?
Oh, because it's thin.
Breathe. All right, so this is obviously, yeah, one of the pieces, the pointer pot at the bottom, and then
anything we ship to Rosie, we have to make sure we insure it really well.
and then there's this piece on this side, just to, the vine piece. All right, come here. It has nothing to do with, us and the way we freaking handle the packages afterwards. All right. What are you doing? What's the matter?
I need help with printing because
Yes, I know.
it's giving me all this stuff with Microsoft printed paper and all that stuff.
I know, honey.
Don't worry, you can choose black and white.
I know, honey.
Tully's is here.
All right, well, give me a minute.
She said, hey,
Lee.
it's Elisa.
Yes, all pages, you fucking dumbass. More settings. I want to do it front to back so it saves the fucking pages, but it's like.
Actually, this time is portrait. I mean landscape. I chose landscape for the page setup because
Okay.
Because why not?
Because why not?
Stop it, you guys.
I do that sometimes.
My grits. Oh.
Sometimes you don't have to have a reason to use landscape. You just chose to.
Blah, 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 blah.
And that's okay.
Na, 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 na. All right, let's see if it'll go.
So, can you get a Wi-Fi printer?
Of course. It's going to make me save it as a PDF. Because it's going to be dumb.
I know.
Because that's what your print driver is set to?
I have an HP printer.
Is it Wi-Fi?
Yep. All right, let's save that. Did you save it to begin with?
I think so.
Meh.
I'll see how much they cost on ball.com. Because I need a printer.
Documents. Nope. What are you doing over there?
Dancing like nobody's looking.
Yep.
It's like nobody's watching. You can save it to downloads if you want.
That's a good way to live.
I already saved it, honey. I'm just looking for it.
Where do you remember saving it to?
I didn't look when I did it. Because I'm an idiot. Baby. That one says 217. Alright, I'm just gonna do it again and derp, stop it. Save to downloads, or we'll do yeah, we'll just do downloads and call it file name. Okay, Michael's downfall. I fucking love you. All right, let's go and look it up again. Sorry, guys, I'm being boring, but I'm trying to help my child take down a bully.
Rock on.
We're the bully.
Bullies must go down.
He had freaking bodyguards with his class today that they were there. It is that were helping him stay away from this punk. And he just wrote. Look, he just wrote a freaking pretty much an essay on what this kid has been doing. He wrote an incident report. That's what I'm saying.
Awesome.
Like, yeah, he wrote an incident report, and there's how many ones on there?
Going to pop an incident report.
He wrote 5 incidents and then a conclusion. I can't even with you, kid.
And he's going to file that with the school?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
You're so amazing. I love you.
Taking down an evil man.
I'm going to print up 2
As
copies.
you should. Bullies.
Well, who's the second copy for?
Me,
Oh,
because I'm awesome.
oh.
Me.
Did the school request that to be written up, or did you just do it?
I did it myself because I'm sick and tired of dealing with Michael, and I have enough stuff to, like, at least
Take it
Yeah.
to the office and say, we got to fix this problem.
Actually, I think I want to print up 3 copies. One for my teacher, one for you, and one for my teacher to give to the office.
Okay.
I will
Sure.
not say anything because I am evil. I was going to say mail one to the bully's mama.
Why isn't it mailing? Why isn't it printing it?
I don't know.
What do you have selected as your printer?
Print 500 copies and put it on the lamppost.
It's not showing me my printer on here. Do you have your Wi-Fi on this?
Yes, I do have my Wi-Fi on this.
And I know my printer is over there and it has the Wi-Fi on. So can you? Oh, you can take this to school, right?
Well, I specifically wanted it in paper form because I wanted it in paper form.
Well, you can also ask your teacher to print it up for you if you ask for help and stuff. And you know what? I'm going to get it. I'm going to send it to myself to see if I can do it later. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you'll see if you can, like, print the 3 copies now on your thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just think it's really cool that you took it to yourself to take care of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this compromise, you might be able to print it up yourself, and I'll still be able to give the 2 copies to my teacher on paper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on, you stinker. There, come on, you stinker. Take it all.
Just come on.
And how old is this child?
Well, I'm 13, and I don't know how old Michael is.
You're 14?
13.
13. I was just going to say, the way you handle things, it sounds like you're kind of smart.
Kinda.
The way you're handling this, yeah, because I would not have handled it this way at 13.
My man is awesome.
Well, how would you have handled it at age 13?
I would have been kicked out of school for getting in a fight because I was mean like that.
Oh.
So I would have handled it the wrong way.
Now, where's
Oh yeah, one of the incidences where Michael decided that he wanted to fight me, and luckily I had an eye appointment that day, so I got out of it. But either way, I wouldn't have shown up and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, you handle things more responsible than I did at your age.
Yeah, he does. Because he knows he's a good kid. Why isn't it doing this shit?
That's all I was gonna say.
You're my boy.
Just
Little
handle
baby
it
girl.
very
Oh my
responsibly.
gosh! Alright, you're gonna have to like take this to school, find a way to email it to me or something. I'm trying to freaking copy the whole thing, but it's not.
I'll find a way to email it to you because I still really want to do a paper copy.
Yeah, I'm trying to select it all, but it's not. Does anybody know the keyboard version of select all?
It just
Control A.
Okay, you're the bomb. Woo! Control C. And now I'm gonna go into the emails. Do you have Yahoo, honey?
no, I don't have Yahoo. But don't worry, I can still share the Google Doc to your email and such.
I am gonna actually, excuse me, go over here and put it in a different kind of setup. I have it copied. So put it on a different thing besides the one you typed it up on, like put it in a notepad or something, different setup so that way it might.
I was gonna say, do you have Microsoft on your computer?
No,
Okay.
no, ma'am.
We're not Microsoft family. I'm specifically loyal to Google.
Loyal to Google.
And when Microsoft gave me the prompt of switch Microsoft Edge to your default browser, it basically gave the reasoning of it's just like your other default browser, except
Oh yeah, I don't use Edge.
Except that it has the love and trust of Microsoft. Even though I don't even trust Microsoft, I prefer Google. Yeah. So Microsoft maybe thought that the people who bought Lenovo laptops trusted Microsoft, when in reality, I just wanted to be able to have a browser that I know.
Can I send it maybe in Messenger?
Yes, I use the Google browser.
Where is help? It's not letting me X out of that. Thank you.
Maybe I can email the Google Doc to you.
Yeah, are you gonna download Yahoo? Because I already copied it. It's on your thingy. All you have to do is paste it, which is Control V, into an email.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought that maybe I could send it through the share feature.
Whatever. You know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry for being a parent.
Don't be sorry. Be quiet. That's what my mama always says.
Don't be sorry for being an active parent.
That's right. Why am I doing this? Why am such a donkey? I'm trying to put in the thingy now, and
You want to do something with Lisa?
yes. No, I was trying to put in the StreamYard, and I was typing something. So what was everybody saying while I was,
'Cause you got Lisa hanging out there.
how old is
Somewhere.
Noah? He's 13. He needs a warrior ring. That's right, ma'am. So we need to get him a warrior ring. His birthday's in November, so he's a Sagittarius. That's what he is.
Actually, I'm a Scorpio.
Sorry, honey. He's a Scorpio. Excuse me. Don't make me snap a Z in the air. I'm a Sagittarius.
Alright, I just sent the thing to you.
All right. And he's got them tiny, tiny fingers, so just like his mama, except mine got fat. I have overweight fingers.
They don't. They're just slightly.
They're under short. They're just
No.
under short.
He said, no, you don't. They're just politely plump.
They're just no. I said they're slightly puffy.
Wow, you couldn't just let me have it? Wow. Don't I get a hug? Oh, my little guy. Oh, you guys want to see his Christmas sweater that he picked out? It's his first Oakley sweater. Look. Ha. What does it say? Merry Christmas.
Merry Grinchmas.
Merry Grinchmas. Thank you.
I like that shirt, that sweater.
No, it's the Grinch.
And it's nice and big, so he'll have it for a couple of years. And
I like it.
you look comfy.
I
Comfy
want
sweater.
one.
Comfy sweater with my baby. Walmart. All right. I love you. Mwah. Okay. I gotta go. Yes.
I had a girl try to bully me once. I kicked her butt twice.
I was in quite a few fights growing up, and fights for my sister, and fights for my brothers. I just kicked everybody's ass. That's how it was.
Yeah, I grew up one of the 3 females in my generation. All my other cousins are males.
Yeah.
So we learned how to fight because they would beat us up.
Exactly. My mother always said, don't go out looking and picking a fight because that's not going to happen. But if somebody hits you and you go to the ground, you better tell them, you better knock me out because I'm coming up and I'm going to boom, She told me to finish the fight, don't start it.
As the great King Mufasa said, and bless his soul, as the great King Mufasa said, don't go looking for trouble.
Noah, you make me whole.
Also, Mama, I'm about to work on a project where it's gonna be one of the longer projects, but it's still gonna have the pacing as if it's a short form project, and it's still gonna flow smoothly because it's gonna be like a 22 shorts of The Simpsons type deal where it's a bunch of mini stories in a sort of longer story with a sort of theme of Squidward is not feeling right now.
Okay, honey.
I'm answering as if he's talking to me. He's talking to you, and I'm answering like he's talking to me.
Right. Now I gotta pee because he made me so happy.
In me.
Yeah, right. Now I gotta pee because he made me so happy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I love him so much.
You let Lisa in?
The great knock. Yes, Lisa. If anybody would know, Miss Lily, Miss Crayola, you would know the great Mufasa. Do you love how he freaking quoted Mufasa like that? Oh my God, I can't believe how he just, and I put up the link, woman. It's not letting me put it up at the top and save it up there. So I'll do it again so you can come in and talk to them while I go and sprinkle a tinkle, okay?
Yes, come entertain us.
Come entertain us.
Come entertain us.
Won't you? No. Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. I can do some new tricks, some old and then some new tricks. I'm very versatile. So let me entertain you. Oi! And we'll have a real good time. Yes, sir. We'll have a real good time. But I love Gypsy Rosie. Oh my God, Gypsy, this movie. Hi, Lily.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta do the comments. It's all different now. Hold on.
Oh my God. But Tori, that helped me so much. I've been trying to figure out the whole select all thing on the keyboard. I knew it when I was a kid, but the brain
I might know a few computer things.
Blame it on Louisa.
Yeah, Tori told me one yesterday. I couldn't figure out how to turn the damn mic off the Instagram tab.
And Lisa, we've been talking about it, and it's, we're blaming it all on the lesion because I learned some stuff yesterday that I wasn't happy about, and that's why I kind of didn't stick around.
What happened?
Brain wise. Let it talk to you. I got pee. Oh my God.
Go pee.
Leave me alone.
Ugh. Okay, guys. So, y'all ever have issues with banks declining your card for no reason whatsoever?
Yep.
Okay. And that's what I was dealing with on the phone. I'm like, oh my God. So I had to call them 3 times. They told me the card was fine, and then it didn't work again. Card was fine again. Didn't work again. The 3rd time I called, well, you had an issue, so we closed the card and we sent you a new one. I'm like, you what? That's not what they just told me in the last call. I was like so pissed off. But I'm okay now. I had to vent a little.
I was checking into a hotel room. This is when I lived in North Carolina. I was checking into a hotel room in Atlanta. And I go to check in, and it declined my card. And the guy's trying to be polite and not embarrass me. And he's like, ma'am, your card has been. And I said, give me a minute. I stepped to the side and I called them and I said, what the hell?
Right.
Look at my bank account.
Right.
And tell me why you denied this charge for a week in a hotel in Atlanta.
Right.
And I got the, oh, we're so sorry, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, don't do that to me. I said, I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to be using my card.
I think it's fraud. I understand if they think it's fraud and they're protecting you. That's fine. But
I told them I was traveling to Atlanta.
Right. Well, that's another thing. Like a lot of times when some people don't do that. They don't let their banks know, hey, look, if you see some weird charges from a totally different state, it's me. But when they just now, I the charge that I was doing, I do every month, but it is a large amount. And I was like, are you kidding me? So, I mean, I get them protecting your account, but what I don't get is the nonsense.
This wasn't something new.
Yeah. Yeah. So
this is old business. Why are you denying the charge?
Exactly. So, and then now they just canceled my card. I'm just like, what?
Right at the holiday, because that's perfect.
That's what I said. I'm like, dude, do you guys realize I need to use my card for the whole rest of the week? I mean, granted, I have others, but this one card happens to be the main account that I use to do anything. I have business accounts and whatever, but most of my funds that I use to shop, to pay bills, it's in this one account. So I use that card constantly.
And people don't understand why I have 2 accounts at my bank.
Right.
This is why, because if they screw up my main account, I can just go online on my phone, transfer the money from my main account to the secondary account and use the card from the secondary account.
Right. That's what I just had to do. I just had to do that. You guys, man, first of all, why didn't you even tell me you did that? You didn't tell me that you told me that, and I'm getting more and more frustrated the more I speak to someone else, because then you got to repeat yourself 3 times because I have to put somebody else on the phone. So not only did I do the 3 phone calls, I had to talk to 2 people each call and explain what the hell's happened and what's gone on and get all frustrated. The good thing is the original problem got totally taken care of because of how frustrated I was. And even more than I thought it would get taken care of. Because I ended up getting these fees on my account. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. So
back it up.
Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what happened was there was a charge put on my account that shouldn't have been there. Okay. But it wasn't because somebody stole my card. It was just, I don't know. They had my card originally. You know what I mean? I do use this company, but there was a wrong charge put on my account. so I flipped out. And then what happened was because of transfers, never mind. I was just adding fees, so I got those removed, and I was like, you guys. I play. This is my account that I play with. I do pay bills with it, but this is my account that I play. I do everything with this card. I save and I store in the other accounts. Now I'm just thinking I'm going to just go to a different bank. 'Cause
Well, I was with Bank of America at one time,
I hate them. I don't even.
and I had just gotten paid, and it was tax time, so my state and federal tax was in my bank account, and I had just gotten paid. They bounced a $20 check.
Hi, Billy.
Isn't that bullshit? Oh my god.
I walked in there with a printout from it.
Uh,
Didn't even go to I said, I need to speak to someone back. And I threw my papers down and I said, explain that red circled check there.
right.
And she goes, well, you didn't have enough money in the bank. And I said, look at the available balance sitting next to it. And she goes, oh,
Right.
maybe things posted out of order. And I'm like,
Right.
no, the money was there a week before the $20 check bounced.
Let me say that DCU Credit Union is the best place I've ever had my money. So
Does anybody deal with Wells Fargo?
I do.
but it's good to my mother.
I deal with Wells Fargo all the time.
DCU, if you use ATMs that aren't in your DCU zone, they'll put it straight into your savings account so you can move it over. The ones that charge you $3-4 to take money out, it'll go right back in.
Wells Fargo, if you use them all the time, then you'll know they run on a West Coast time.
Excuse me.
So, like, if you're doing anything, that's fine because they didn't. If, let's say you have to do something by the end of the banking day, right?
Yep.
You have till 9 p.m. to actually do it because their banking system closes at 6 p.m. on the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you need something to clear or something going on, you got to it's either 9 a.m. or
Hold on. Is it your two computers that are turning robot or is it mine?
It could be me. I'm always robot. I don't know. I don't hear it, so I don't know.
Where's Cyborg?
It's probably because you might hear yourself out of my.
All right.
You might hear yourself through my
Let's
mic.
finish up the bank shit so I can show you my anger, my sadness, my.
Your what?
Rosie's pouting.
Why are you whining again?
You want to know why? I'll show you why. I will show you why. Hold, please.
I'm really bad.
Bus now.
Look. My pointy for my thingy popped off. And the vine for the flower.
They always Rosie bomb. Get it.
I know. And you remember the bismuth Dumbo that Kendra had?
Yeah.
The fucking arm fell off. The fucking arm got broken. I am tortured. It's so sad.
That cross it should have, if I remember correctly, had cardboard on top of it and underneath.
Yep. This right here.
Yep. So that should not have broken at all.
That was
the tip is flimsy. It is flimsy.
Okay.
Very thin. But that should not have broke.
Mother effers.
You're gonna have to start
Rosie.
Putting extra insurance on Rosie's packages and start charging the post office every time this happens.
I'm not kidding because she always has issues with things breaking.
It's not, me swinging them around and playing da-da-da.
What? Your family doesn't drop kick your packages?
Nope. I paid for
That's what I thought. I'm like, someone's kicking her packages around the house before she gets them.
I mean, I pay out the nose for all kinds of shit, so I'm not like tossing this shit around and around.
No, I was actually told that before that Rosie's kids walk on her packages.
I heard that too. I wasn't gonna say that though.
What, Taylor?
Oh, I'll say it. I'm just
I'm sure you can figure out who told me that.
Probably the same person that told me.
I don't know.
Well, it wasn't a moo.
I can't get up
Yes.
and find something.
It
Look in
wasn't.
the cabinets in the
Yes.
It wasn't a moo. It was a penguin.
Oh, really?
Give me
Yeah,
a second again, guys. Oh my God.
I wonder where she got it from.
probably moo.
Won't leave me alone.
Because that's who said it to me.
I kind of.
I saw the package. It had footprints on it.
Oh Jesus!
She's letting her kids walk on the packages before she opens them.
I'm honestly now, unless it was something really small, like I may have forgotten, but I don't really a lot of people complaining that anything breaks, except for one that really upset me. Super.
The only thing I've had from you and Kendra was I got something. It was one of those like almost like the geode. So it's one kind of stone on the bottom and it has the little spiky things on it. And a couple pieces, tiny pieces, like almost dust.
That could happen.
And it was like, and it's like, you know, one of my grandkids was in there and goes, "Oh, do you have to complain about that?" And I'm like, the fact that that is the only thing that broke off of this thing, knowing how fragile these can be, no, I'm not complaining at all.
That's the scary part is some of these, like especially for like an open geode, you know, like I was scared to death to mail the amethyst with the fingers.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No,
all you can do is get like tissue paper. You can get tissue paper and crumple it up small and stick it between the fingers.
I'm not sending that out. That's going to the market.
Oh, so if you don't sell it,
I'll put it in your box. You can take it home with you.
I got it. Oh, wait, that's how I wound up with stuff from Robbie.
Well,
Tora, you got to see this. I cannot ship it. How much is it?
Don't forget to shut the light off.
Hold on. I should know this by now because I've been looking at them 100 times.
I was like, I'm sitting here buying stuff when I don't have money. I don't have any money right this minute.
I'll hold it for you if you want it.
Well, if you're going to be going to sell stuff. So if you sell it, sell it.
Okay.
If it's there when I get there, we can talk.
Okay. There'll be other stuff here, I'm sure. I got to keep big stuff because I got to do the market every week. Oh, yeah. You asked about an auction on Saturday. I don't think so. Market.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, going to with us.
Yeah, I just realized that it's new. I haven't even done it yet, so I just realized. Well, all my Saturday is going to be taken up now, unless they give me the market night, then maybe I won't do Mercado. But I don't know.
Yeah. So I got this box. My mother said I got another one today, but it's a Maine address, like the state of Maine.
What?
So I don't know who
Lisa.
Huh?
So it's not from Lisa.
Right. And I don't know who the hell it is.
Hang on, there's two boxes that are wrapped like that.
Yeah.
And then there's another like it should be, did that come UPS?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, there's one that came USPS and it's like a bag. It's not boxed.
Yeah. It was probably that envelope that I opened. Anyway.
I thought the envelope was from Kendra.
Huh?
I said I thought the envelope was from Kendra.
What did
I got two envelopes from Lisa. The small purple one that was the fist skull. This one, that was in the small purple envelope. And then the big one was a white envelope that had the rose in it.
And you got two of those boxes?
I only got one so far.
Okay.
Why do you tape the whole thing up?
I'm going to tell you why, because Flutter, where's Miss Flutter? She commented on there being so much tape that somebody likes tape. It's not that. What it is when I put the bag around it,
Yep.
if you were to move the bag, you got to push it there or put it there, and the way they throw it and everything, the bag will rip.
Uh-huh.
So I tape the whole thing so it won't rip, and that way, it won't get wet, it won't get torn up, and the next thing you know, they're not sending it, or for whatever reason, or they call it damaged. I just tape the whole thing up.
I do the
So I'm
same
not
thing.
tape happy. There's just a reason for it.
I'm sorry. What did you say? I fell asleep.
I do the same thing, Lisa.
Yeah,
I told Tori that
it
when I
ripped.
close my
My brother just does the damn thing. But I go through when I do like the shipping, and it's like every 2 weeks or sometimes 3 weeks,
You mean
and
every
everybody's
3
got a lot
months?
of stuff. I go through so much tape. You have no idea.
You mean every 3 months you do shipping?
No, I don't do every 3 months. You, on the other hand, with your orange freaking designs, yeah, you take a while. You want an orange? I'm not even doing it. Forget it. I was about to say it's gonna take a while.
I like to take my time.
That right there may be the orange shit.
A box of orange. Thank you, mother.
It looks like it's the box.
Orange shit.
Orange shit. You should like it. You're gonna like it. Actually. Do this. Only one of them took forever, by the way, and it's the round one that took forever. The other one was done. It's just waiting to be sent.
Oh my god!
Because the orange.
Oh my god!
Make yourself big, Rosie.
Yeah.
I see something orange down at the bottom, but oh my god!
Then make yourself big first. Make yourself big so we can see you. Damn it.
Bitch. Oh, you're so whiny, bitchy.
Speaking of batches, you know those molds I got last night? I said.
So what?
I went and got Skittles today. I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness, you're right. It does look like a tornado. Stop!
Wait, are you putting Skittles in resin?
Yes. I'm going to try. I hope they don't, the dye gets
It does look like a tornado, Lisa, when you look at it over a light.
What?
That's cool.
When you look at it over a light, it does look like a tornado.
Right? Isn't that cool?
You're cool.
You're blurry, Rosie.
I'm blurry?
In my camera, you are. Well, my view.
Who else says I'm blurry?
Maybe a little.
Pretty freaking colors.
I bought a big bag of Skittles.
How about now?
Better.
Okay. Better. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I told you one box was like mostly resin.
God. It's like this. This is what it is. It has I think a chip on it, but I don't care.
A chip?
That is so cool.
What? That's not a chip.
So cool.
That's
I see. And then the two right there. What do they do? Like
okay, there's a piece in there. There's two black pieces in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Just pull it out. Open the box. Just keep
I was just asking. Cheese sauce.
Is that the shelf holder?
Yes. There it is.
Look at those.
No, that's not it. Oh, the snowflakes. There's your pop socket.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, it's the one I've been waiting for. The one
And see how it goes down? It does a diagonal like a.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't do that. Mine just goes up, pops up and down. You got
I know. And then I'm working with this one that I stole from my daughter that she got a couple months ago that I fucking hate. It's so cool looking, it's awesome, whatever. But I mean, look at how fucking low it is. It's just, and it sits like that. But if you touch it, boom. It falls over. It's so sensitive, but it's magnetized, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's so cool." Not. All right. Got this. Is
Okay,
this
that's
a
one-
holder?
That's one piece. There's
Okay.
another piece in there.
Oh my god, I got my snack! But it's got stuff all over it, so we'll get
What do you
there.
mean stuff all over it?
It's got things on top of it, so I gotta look
I'm
at
so
this.
nervous about her opening this damn box. Tell me something's broken.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's my babies. It's gonna be my family.
Uh-huh.
My family. Oh, I love the colors in that. Rosie.
It looks darker on the screen.
Yeah.
They're a little bigger than that.
Oh my god. Tell me it is that little. Tell me it is smaller than I thought it was gonna be. That is gonna be the cutest fucking thing in the world. I'm gonna die right now. Pull down my pants, shit on the floor, then die!
Well, okay then.
You mean batshit?
Yeah. Tori, what did I tell you about my behavior?
He's gonna batshit, guys.
I told Tori about my behavior changes earlier, so that's something to talk about later. Oh my god. I fucking love you so much. Baby. He's got a little mole too, a little birthmark. Who's a
It looks like a vagina.
God, you guys in the badges. Jeez.
Where's the little baby? Oh
Tell me
my god. Oh my
Water
god.
take cover.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm in love.
Lion.
Yes. That is the coolest. That's the coolest color ever. Oh my love it. Sorry, I'm getting a little aggressive. Oh, those are fairy lights can go on that. Oh my god, and then the pink little. Oh, Merry Christmas. That's the perfect color. With the lion and his Christmas tree. Yay! Oh, Christmas lion. Oh, Christmas. Oh, here comes Papa.
That's
Damn.
the big one. Those did not break.
That's
Isn't that
big.
cool?
That's a big one. His little cornhole back there is awesome. It looks like it wants to be Druzy through and through, but it didn't make it. That's really cool. Oh my god, when you put it up to the light, Lisa, you had to have seen like all the reds and the
Yeah.
gosh.
Those three pieces are nice. Now remember, Kendra will correct you because teardrop flame.
Teardrop
Flame.
flame.
Teardrop flame.
Was the flame the part that she was correcting people on?
Oh yeah, because they
'Cause
call
I
them
was like-
flames or they call them teardrops. So she says it's a drop flame.
Is she a flamer? Is she a
Mhm.
flamer? Guess
I
what?
didn't say anything.
Guess
What?
who made it in one piece? Snake.
Oh!
He made it. Oh my god, I fucking love it. Okay. 3 made for Rosie. And that will chip away, but that's okay.
There's no chips on that.
No, it's
Not
just
chips.
it on the word.
It's I want the name. Okay.
I don't care. I love it. South African spitting zebra cobra. Fucking love it. Lisa Lee 2020. Fangirling. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a fucking matching prosthetic eye for this thing. Oh my god, look at that. That snake eye. Ooh. This one's got a little goop I gotta get out from. Oh, that's got a little hole in it too. But I don't care because it's fucking awesome. See, that's what I was looking
There's
at.
nothing wrong with the freaking snake, Rosie.
Listen, suck it. How about that?
It's resin.
Suck it.
It's real snake skin.
Suck it. See, I thought the snake was the one that was coming in the box that had the dagger in it, but nope.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
It's a
my
Scully.
god.
I don't think your orange clock is in there. It's in the other box.
I just like
Anymore.
touching it and putting my finger in some holes and stuff. Oh my god.
You're
I just
sticking
want to thank
your
the
finger in
Academy. I just want to thank the Academy. You know. Was just watching Indiana Jones the other day. Karima! No.
You know,
Okay.
Rosie forgot all the shit she bought, right?
Every single time.
Why do you think I write it down?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a little angel that went up again.
I keep a list of what I got so that I don't forget what I got.
I like to be surprised, you know.
But I
Oh,
also am able to search my list to make sure I don't buy the same thing twice.
thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna bring this with me to
Which I
Christmas.
failed.
You know, I always look at these when they're on your channel and I'm like, that middle finger is kind of ridiculously long.
That one
mean,
does have a long finger. Looks like it has a long finger.
But what's worse is the keychain. The keychain that I have that's the skeleton finger.
Yeah.
That one looks like a clown finger. This one I'm just like, yeah, my hands are short and stubby. I'm not used to having big hands. I can deal with this one.
Stacy, you didn't get your snakes in your box. Better get it. Better get it.
Who said what?
Stacy's snake is in her box.
Oh, my
Waiting
clock. You didn't put together my clock for me? Wow.
No, because did you want it to break? I was not sending Rosie something that was going to purposely break.
What?
Because those wands will bend. The hands.
Look at that, guys. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. You didn't have to turn this orange.
No. That's not resin, dear. That's crystal.
You send it to me, I'll make it orange for you.
No.
I got some paint over here. I can jump.
Send you the tracking number?
Are you talking to me or her?
Stacy.
Okay. Ooh, another little tiny pyramid for my pyramid collection.
Because it says when you click on the tracking number that the payment needed for it. And it says pay now. So you can actually buy right there.
It's my favorite. Blue. Oh, dear. Black rose like my heart.
Been in there a while.
Black rose like my heart. Stick that on the cover of Twilight. Haha.
Stacy's snake came out good.
C'est quoi?
Stacy's snake came out good.
Yeah. Why don't you
We
come
all
on?
did. Stacy's was the first black one.
Oh,
I can't wait to get mine.
fucking God.
Yours is in your box.
You need to get some more purple eyes.
I need more. How many more?
You
I
need
kind of like the fact that you didn't finish the black on the bottom. This is the coolest thing I have ever seen. That is insane.
Oh, one of those butterflies. Yeah, and those, if you lay it down, you can put those little marble spheres on it, the small ones,
Okay.
and they will sit in the recesses. So you can use it as a sphere holder for the little bitty ones.
Lost my marbles. I lost my marbles.
Yeah, for the little marble size ones.
Oh, I got a little cup. Did I buy the cup? Oh my God.
You didn't buy a cup. I just threw that stuff in there.
I got a dick.
Well then.
This is
She's
such
got an orange nub.
This is such a pronounced dick. It looks like it has a vagina on it.
It's got a butt. Turn it around. It's got a butt.
I want to kiss the butt, but that would be awkward. I wanted to kiss the butt, but that would be awkward.
Oh, it's one of those ones. The ones with the butt.
Yeah, it's got well, actually, they all got butts except for the Coxosaurus Rex.
The Coxosaurus Rex.
He's
Got
got a
another
tail.
pop up. Got another Papa-Doo.
Yeah.
Oh. Does that have a sheen to it, like a color or something? No, I probably. Excuse me.
What?
Hold, please. This one's eyeballs look like they're looking both two other ways. It looks like it has pupils. Do you ever notice that?
Rosie, I don't think it's the eyeball, actually. It's just the resin.
Oh, I know, but the pupils look like
You
they're
want to
looking
call it
other
eyeballs?
ways.
I'd call it Crazy Rosie.
They're looking the other ways, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why am I talking like George Photo? Oh my god. Oh, this for the butterfly?
You could the butterfly or the I guess.
Oh my god. Oh.
There's the Coxosaurus Rex.
Ma. Oh, he's got his little bow tie on him. Oh my god. He looks like a little dinosaur Crocosaurus Rex.
He's all formal.
Oh, I know. Look at his little feet and the toes. I love you. You're so cute. Go over there with the other cocks.
Does it have a that's a Mr. Coxosaurus Rex.
Oh, look at the cute little pin. Oh, and you got some more snowflakers. Yes, I love them all. Yes.
That is freaking crazy, Stacy.
And then those
Holy shit.
Who was telling me
I don't know why. That's crazy.
the random mushrooms that what's her face bought me, I guess, when I wasn't in the room.
Crazy.
What's happening?
No, their customs fee was $53.39.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just crazy when you're spending that kind of money.
Yeah, she just sent me $90 for hers over here, and I have to print them out later on after I get off the show.
We gotta figure out why they're charging her sometimes and sometimes not.
I told you, I think it depends on the agent.
Yeah. Anyhow, let me put this over.
Doesn't it always, when you say agent, you mean UPS or the Postal Service?
No, I mean like as in the person at customs who gets their hands on the package and reads the paperwork.
Fucking
the actual agent.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Woman, is
I
this
thought you meant like agent being like the maybe the office that receives it, like the.
This is raw bismuth, right? Or what is it? Yeah.
That is no, that is peacock ore.
Peacock ore?
Yep.
How's the ore spelt?
ORE.
ORE. Okay. That's a freaking gorgeous stone. I'll leave that. Stone or crystal? Which one? Oh my God!
You say stone or crystal?
Yeah. Oh my God! I found a green cock.
It's got a green nub too.
I got a green and an orange one. Oh. Little cock, little cock.
You're all wax, babe. There it is. There it is.
There
it is. Again. There it is. Oh my God.
Oh, I dropped it.
If that breaks.
Oh my
There it is.
God.
Freaking A, that thing.
I'd have to say this is one of the best Christmas gifts I ever got myself. Lisa, you're awesome. You're the best.
To make that orange pop, I had to cover it in clear resin. And trust me, it made it pop. That's why, like, if you'll see it on the back, it had clear resin and it had
Yeah.
to drip down. And you'll see, like, there's like a drip mark on one of the back on the side, but who cares? That freaking thing. Oh my God, I want to just punch it in the face.
You could have painted the numbers black for me because I'm blind.
Well, sorry, Rosie, but you told me what to paint it.
Sorry, but no cigar.
Tell everybody, hold it up. That thing needs to be shown, man.
I am gonna put it up.
Shove it in everybody's face, will you please?
Oh my God! Ah!
In the camera,
First. Shut up, everybody! Shut up! I've been waiting for this forever.
Stacy, I just feel bad that they charge you for that. That's crazy.
Look.
Yep. That was a pain in the ass too. But the big one, the freaking skull, man.
It's so sparkly. It's sparkly. And of course, I'm touching all of the little nubs over here to make sure none of them are broken, right? Because I'm an idiot. Like I can see or anything. Oh my God, I love you. I'm talking to the clock, not you. I'm kidding. Oh my God. Wow. I'm actually like speechless. That never happens. I'm confused. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Okay. Again, I freaking worked my ass
That's like top notch Mortal Kombat shit right there. Okay. Top notch.
That orange clock, man. That skull. You better hang that where everybody can see it.
Hang it up your butt.
Because that damn orange.
Damn orange, man.
It's even like Steven.
I mean, I just have a easy.
I love you. Oh my God, I can't wait. Yeah, maybe you should have colored the number. I'm kidding. No way.
Not what you asked for.
Listen, Batch.
I will not listen to bitching about that clock. No
Why would you write? Oh, it says Francis. I thought you were gonna say fragile. I'm like, why did you write fragile?
I was going to Francis, but then Francis needed a bigger box. So I said, okay, well, that's the size I need to put Rosie's clocks in anyway. So you got the Francis box, but it does say Rosie too, doesn't it? Somewhere.
Yes, on the outside.
Boxes get chosen around.
Ian! All right, so do I have the setups for both? Because I only see one of these.
You should have two.
It sure don't.
You should have two.
Listen to me when I say it sure don't, because I missed it if it did. And I am good looking. Let's see if it fell in here actually. New. And new. Did not fall in there. Or there. Wow. She couldn't even send me a piece.
Because it ain't here. I have others, but the two that were taken out for the clock went in your box.
She couldn't even send me the piece. Jesus Christ. Wow. That's how much, you like me. I'll look, but it's not there, buddy.
Not how I wrapped it. That is not how I wrapped it.
You saw me open it right here, right now.
I wrapped it.
Are you talking about how I'm putting it now?
Yeah, I did not shove it in that.
Okay, which one did you do? This one?
It wasn't shoved in there, man. Yeah.
This one? So, how did you do it?
It was covered. There's one underneath, one on top. Not shoved in
Listen,
where it could
stop.
possibly break.
Stop. It's going to be temporary until I can find another one to put on it.
Don't you go
Another-
breaking it. You saw it. It's all real and good and whatever. Everybody
Another-
saw it. You break it, it's on you.
Another set of hands, for a clock.
It's there.
I will eat my words if it is here, but as of right now,
Check your wrapping shit because it's not here. Oh shit! Hold on.
oh wait. Oh no, that was
No,
a
it's not here.
cord. A charger. And then this one is temporary to put in because I'm gonna set it up later. And I'm not. Oh.
See? See what happens? God dang it!
No. Don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. It's not this. It was a whole fucking container of nail polish. All right.
Yeah,
Better than nail polish than the resin.
Ugh. Well,
Oh,
resin is a little sturdy, but still, Rosie's stuff seems to break.
Huh?
I said resin's kind of sturdy, but your stuff seems to break.
Stupid motherfuckers!
I almost had a heart attack there.
At least they didn't break.
God. Oh, my God. I ordered my last Christmas gift today, too, by the way.
That's nice.
Oh, and here's some bad news. We probably are not getting my Christmas tree.
Why?
Because I gotta go to the market on Saturday. Gabe now has 2 jobs he's got to do before Saturday.
It fell upside down.
Ah.
You don't care.
In fact, unless we go Christmas Eve, if he that would surprise me, but he could say, "Well, you got your tree for Christmas, so I might go get it Christmas Eve." I don't know, but he did say go buy another one.
All right,
Well,
so
then.
one package
But I
has
don't
one
get my
set.
stockings, and that tree was my mom's. So whatever shit happens, I get it.
I am sorry to tell you, ma'am, but it only came with one.
Rosie, it has to be in there because it's not here, and there were both of them sitting out.
Well,
Did you check your the padding, the bubble wrap? You know what's weird though? There's no, how they have Christmas tree stands everywhere on corners and shit? I have not seen one. I've seen fireworks stands. I'm like, why the hell are there fireworks stands? They're like New Year's Eve. I'm like, can we go with the Christmas trees first? But I don't buy a real tree. I use a fake one because it was my mom's. It's one that's all lit up.
Yeah, but
my
maybe
mom was
you
all
should get
Christmas,
another tree. You
What?
can get another tree, and then you can set up 2 trees. You can take your new artificial tree and put it on your where your lizards are.
Yeah,
I looked,
patio. Mm-hmm.
I looked
Yeah.
at all the
See,
bubble
next
wrap you sent, and it's not here.
Next year
I'll
you
send
can
you another one, Rosie. But it should be there because it's not here.
Oh my god.
And Lisa, next year you put your mom's Christmas tree inside the house, and you put the new Christmas tree on the patio.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need another tree anyway. So go ahead and get you another tree.
Thank you, Tor.
See, it makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, but I don't have my stockings or my little Santas.
I
And
guess you need to buy some new stuff.
No, well, you know what? Honestly, you know what? Your laziness dude just cost you $500 at least.
And
No,
get
this
stuff
is
that you
not
know
enough
you can
time,
put
man.
outside next year.
What?
Get stuff that you know you can put outside next year.
Yeah.
So
That's
get
the
all
other
the
thing. I've been waiting
ornaments
to do the
planted.
outside too, and it's like it's getting too late.
Yeah.
All right. See,
You
I'd
sent me
go,
this.
but I'm not going with the trailer. I was gonna ask Robbie, but he's so busy.
You sent it for the butterfly, right? It doesn't sit on it.
I didn't send it for the butterfly, actually.
I asked you for a stand. Well, what
For
did
the
you say?
butterfly? Is that what you asked for it?
Well, I asked you a stand for
Wait till you get
something,
your other box,
and
man.
I don't know which. Maybe it was this circle thing. Maybe it was that.
Yes. Yes.
I don't
It
know.
wasn't for the butterfly. I don't send stands with the butterfly. But if you ask for it, then that's possible. But it could be for that.
The butterfly. The butterfly.
But it looks like it might be too big for it.
And
Does it
Lisa,
work?
when I come down there and give you my bag of stuff, you'll understand why I say don't send me stands.
As long as you don't fluff with it,
Okay.
it's fine.
As long as
You
what,
should see
Rosie?
some.
As long as you don't fluff around with it, it's fine. It's fine for that
That's why I got earthquake putty.
stand.
I got those are the only kind of stands I have for something that's wrong. I don't have the other ones I have are for big specimens.
All of this
Just wait
made
till
me
you
so
see
hungry.
the. Just wait, Lisa.
Okay. I'm getting excited now. Oh, 31.
Only stand I did not give you is the one that is made of I think it's
Don't
green opal.
understand. Look, I can put the moon on it.
Oh. Yeah.
So dumb.
Because I have that one that's a crystal stand, and you can't have that one. But I have some that are wood.
Fit. The mama don't fit. But
Cool.
let's see if the daddy fits.
Oh wait, I kept the glass one too.
Daddy fits.
Cool. They'll stand up on their own now, unless they're not on a sturdy desk or a
No,
desk that like someone may run into and move.
Yeah.
They'll stand up.
Earthquake putty.
Little bit.
Kendra sent me some of that earthquake putty with one of the things I got,
Uh-huh.
and I'm
Little
like,
bit.
ooh, I like this. So I went and bought me some earthquake putty. And I also bought some of it's like two-sided tape and it's clear.
Uh-huh.
All those dyed agate slices I have from Robbie,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to stick them to my mirror.
Mirror.
Very cool.
Mirror.
I just
And I'm going to use
some of
that two-sided tape, sticky. They sell it under the earthquake-proof stuff as well. But I'm going to use that to stick them to the mirror, and I got the clear so it wouldn't show.
Okay, so this, why is there a circle on it? What's it for?
Rosie. There's another black piece with that.
Don't be exasperated with me. And
Is it
there's
the one with the moon and stuff on it?
That,
for this?
there's another black. No.
No,
There's
the
one
black
with
one
a
that had the
piece
moon.
there. The hell is she? No.
Oh, you talking about
The
this?
butterfly, the moth.
Okay, there's no other black piece.
No.
All right, stick that in that hole.
Yep.
The other
No.
way.
The other way.
Oh, yeah.
Up,
It's the stand for the pendulums.
or
Oh,
whatever you want to hang from there. But there's another piece that
forgot
can
there
fit
was a
under there that helps it stand up. And you should have that there. But it'll
Yeah.
stand up anyway.
okay. Or you could flip it over and use a sphere on it and then put your pendulums on it.
Yeah, but what it's
I get
what
you
it's
now.
actually for is like a
I just
votive
couldn't-
vehicle.
I couldn't remember because I'm having problems with my memory, and Tori even told you while I was away, like I said. So I'm just dealing. It's like why I missed out on the show last night. I'm having really bad issues, and that's why I'm not, laughing about myself, and getting kind of
It's the brain lesion thing.
the grumpiness. I'm like, come on, stop fooling around. Just tell me the answer. But I am still in here. I'm still happy and rosy, and yay. Next
So
week I'm
what
getting
did you
my
actually find out?
next week I'm getting another round of MRIs for the little pies in my brain, and we'll see how that turns out again. And
There are some good medicines now for brain lesions.
And if it's progressed or stayed the same or was, whatever, gone away. But yeah, the damage that it does can be tricky. And one of them is like signs of ADHD and bipolar. And you've seen my attitude has just been crazy like that since the summertime. I just saw this and I was like, is that a dick? Anyway, and David noticed it too. I asked him, and there it is. Can't remember shit. One of the signs is like signs of dementia or early onset dementia and degenerative brain disease and so on and so forth. Can't remember my words, have memory loss, lose track of time, lose time. My muscles are weakening, which is already happening. Yay! Can't wait. But at least my sarcasm is intact.
Could any of these symptoms you're having be side effects from meds you're taking?
They would have told me by now. I mean, I'm fat. I'm fat because of some of the medication I take, but
if you send me the list of the medication, I'll send you the list of side effects, because they don't always tell you the side effects.
And a lot of doctors, believe it or not, don't know the medications that they're giving as well as you think. The pharmacist will.
I've been on some of these medications for years upon years. You don't think that I haven't,
Your body can change.
I've looked them up online. I've looked them up in books, like actually going to the library instead of going WebMD and guessing what people have said online. And doctor upon doctor, opinion after opinion. It's like when somebody who's in hospice is just managing the pain, managing it until they die. Except I'm not dying. I'm just managing my lifestyle with 20 plus medications a day.
Hey, man. You better start being nice.
I'm one of the people that has the really strange side effects to medicines.
Yeah.
So they never assume that my reactions are due to side effects. But I'm also the person that's allergic to Benadryl.
Yep. Not me. They did a special test when I started going to therapy, and the psychologist and the psychiatrist, I did that like DNA test or whatever to see which psychological or whatever medications would I would be affected by. And she, it was a huge list. It almost like a book. I passed every single one of them. None of them would kill me. I'm like Wonder Woman. And I burn medication off quick. I have one of those things like you could put you could put me up on a pee test, and like last month, the pot came back negative. I barely had electrolytes for the Percocet in there, and my doc laughs about it all the time because even my other medications that I take right before I go in and do the urine test barely show up. When I used to get Novocaine, it would be a few bottles. Yeah, I suck.
Diana,
But it's okay.
I sent you
What
a
can I watch today?
message.
Diana,
I sent Diana a message.
Crayonna's coming. Oh my god, I love that snake so much, Lisa. You don't even know.
You're welcome.
I keep looking at it, and it's so pretty. It's golden, and maybe I'll hang it up somewhere. No.
Diana got a delivery today.
Diana got a delivery today.
Yeah. I don't know if she knows it, but it says delivered. She was
Well,
waiting.
I can tell that our special person didn't get a special delivery yet.
Not yet.
Damn it.
But is it the special person I'm thinking about?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Listen, boo boo. Just do it. I wish I could drill a hole into that one and use it instead of the little rubber ones. That's what she said. That's dirty. That's fucking dirty.
I emailed you. I checked it and I saw. I said, "Oh, let me tell her because I know she works. I don't know her hours, but she may not know it was delivered till later. So at least she'll know she doesn't have to worry. It's there."
Diana got a package. Guess who didn't get a package?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Oh.
But don't worry, you guys. She's not getting one because she's picking hers up.
When I'm done with the video,
do a package opening while at Lisa's.
Yeah, when I'm done the video, I wanted to do it at the show, but like I said, yesterday was a very tiring day with the back shits. When I'm done the show, I'm gonna tag you and Kendra, both of your thingamabobbers, and because Tully's is both of you, but then no, Kendra doesn't have a separate one. See, I'm stupid. I'm gonna tag Tully's and stuff and whatnot. Maybe I'll do a separate video tagging you guys so that way everybody will know where to go. And I always tell everybody whenever I get stuff from you where to get it, or if they want certain stuff, I go, listen, there's this chick. Yeah, when I see people buying crystals, huh?
I said cool. Thank you very much.
What? When I see my friends and family buying crystals and stuff, I go, no, way too much money. No. Go over here. So I give you a lot of press. Huh?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I spread you like the herpes. You're good because
like personal shit.
Every once in a while you pop up, you stay for a while, but then you disappear. I mean, it happens.
I actually don't disappear. I'm actually sitting here. I'm just doing stuff.
Oh my God.
I can't type.
Oh.
Trust me. We put you up, Rosie's live. Me and Squat Pump sit here, and she just starts cackling.
Is she there?
No, she's not here tonight.
Well, then I didn't have to cackle.
She has a test tomorrow.
A test?
Yeah. She goes to school, so she has a test tomorrow.
Is she like your
cosmetologist?
Cosmetology school.
Mm-hmm.
Is she like your guys' age, or is she young?
She's younger. Okay. She's my sister's age, so not that you'll know that, but between Kendra and I, like, we're used to that age group.
I wouldn't know. Is she in
No.
my generation or
She's older than
in
you.
the 40s generation?
She's older than you.
Well, duh.
Younger than me.
By 10 years older than me?
Exactly.
Seriously?
Exactly.
Shit my pants. I'm a psychic.
There you go.
Was it you or her?
Me or her what?
47.
Her.
Okay. For a minute there, I was like, God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm not old, but I'm older than that.
I'm not old, but I'm older than this.
I don't
Yeah.
consider myself old. I'm not allowed to even live here. So
So
that's
what are
not.
you like? 47 and a half?
Nope.
I'm not old enough to be Lisa's
I
mom.
swear to God, I've
You're
been
not
on
old
the
enough
cover
to
of
what,
Ever
Terry?
Happy. C'est quoi?
I said I'm not old enough to be your mama. I'm old enough to be Rosie's mama.
You're not old enough to be mine, no.
No. Rosie and my daughter are the same age.
Oh.
These little kids, I swear.
That's
These
right.
youngins.
I try.
Damn youngins.
You're old as dirt. I love you, my Philly. Don't talk like that. Speaking of, Lisa, did you get the email that I added you to with me and Philip?
I did, and I saw one there before, but I did not read that one.
Oh, okay. So you had gotten it before. All right. I just wanted to keep you in the loop. I had talked to him about it. I said, "Do you want me to add them just so we didn't have to do it all over the chat rooms and stuff?" So
Got it.
consider yourself added, dude.
Gotcha. I'm
Consider
actually doing I'm doing resin right now. I'm painting a skull.
Oh,
It's a Christmas present for John.
oh, it's not orange.
No, it's blue.
It's blue. Oh, it's blue.
You know the speak here and see no evil that I had that was purple? It was 3 different purples.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, I
doing
have
one
one
that's
just what
3
it's
different
orange.
blues.
Oh, very
That's
nice.
gonna be cool.
The one I have.
Yeah, it's for John because I know John didn't get one of these, and somebody bought it for him for Christmas. So, and I realized at the end, like, oh shit, I only got like 2 days to get it there.
That's right, Sandra. You're old enough to be my mama too. And Phil is my one-eyed brother. Mom just had a real bad change of life situation. Just saying.
Your
She was
mom?
one of the elderly mothers when she made, Philip and me. Kidding, people. We're not really brother and sister. But maybe, just maybe. No, I'm kidding.
Adopted.
I didn't even think of that, woman. Listen, nobody told you, Tori, to wake up in the morning and be right. Okay?
I just am.
And I called you Terry again.
You're coming Wednesday?
Yes.
Wednesday night? Wednesday day? Morning? What?
Oh no, we'll leave here Wednesday.
Yeah,
So
but
it's like an 8-hour drive, so it'll be later in the day Wednesday.
okay.
Because I think I might swing by Robbie's first to unload my vehicle.
Okay.
Unless I'm going to pass your place first, and then I'll go to your place first, and then go to Robbie's.
I thought you were living in California.
First.
No, I currently live in the state of Georgia.
I'm sorry. That's right.
And so I'll drive down. I can't remember if it's 6 hours or 8 hours, but I will need your address, Lisa.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's probably on one of the boxes I got.
Nope.
One of the boxes.
I can tell you that. It's not on one of your boxes.
I am hoping to God that at some point next year we can make it down. I was sad that I didn't go down. Well, when I went down with my mother and my kids I think it was 2019 or 20. I don't know. That we didn't make it down to see you. times is hard. I think Robbie was devastated.
He was. I remember.
I know. My hope would be to go down in the dead of winter.
I think Mickey was there at the same time or right around the same time.
Mickey as in
Michael Sam.
yeah.
He was there, and you were supposed to come down like right around. Yeah, I don't remember, but I remember you were supposed to come, and everybody's like, "Where's Rosie?"
It was the last week of December, and we were there for New Year's Eve. And it was, oh my God, I will never in the rest of my life go to Disney on New Year's Eve ever again. But I tell you what, the fucking fireworks from the tower we were in, the huge hotel, the Disney one we were in, Disney Parks. Anyway, were amazing. Because you know what? We got to see all the parks. We got to see Epcot, Disney, and Universal going off at the same time. They were in tandem. It was so fun.
That's cool.
From the tower we were at. No, be jealous.
I'm not.
You're so mean.
I'm mean.
As I'm sitting here, talking about it. It was so fucking hot down there in the last week of freaking December. I don't know how you guys do it.
It was hot in December.
Oh my God! I was walking around with my freaking cold sweatband thingy towel, and maybe it's just because I'm a fatty and my cheeks were red and I was sweating, and I'm like,
but that's funny.
Yeah, my blood runs hot, and the fact that the day we went to Disney, they didn't have any of the motor chairs there, so none of the e-scooters.
Rosie should have stopped by Robbie's last year. I was there the last week in December.
Yes, I'm saying there were peeps there asking where Rosie was. I remember that.
Not last year.
Yes, I was there the last week of December.
Yeah,
because we left out here Christmas morning, and went down to Bushnell.
Well, last year wasn't the year we went. I think it was, you know what? It was like 21 or 20.
I was there that year too.
It was 2021 because it was the 1 year. November was the 1 year anniversary of my mom's death, and so yeah.
Yes, I went. This will be my third year going down after Christmas.
Ow! You want to, let's pin a rose on your nose.
Or are you a groupie? Just kidding.
Yep, that's it.
It's just the coolest thing.
It's not because Robbie hasn't sent me anything in 6 months.
Thank you for giving me a weapon to throw at my husband.
I was joking.
I'm sure your husband will appreciate it deeply.
It's sort of almost clear, and is it purple and not black?
What are you talking about?
It's shiny.
It's
got some shiny on it.
What you talking about?
Sparkly.
Oh, purple. There's purple in there. Purple glit.
Purple tits.
Purple glit.
Oh my God, girl.
Thank you, Lisa, for letting me know.
And how do I grind that down?
It says it's supposed to be, but not when they tell you if it's not.
With sandpaper.
Okay.
What? Wait a minute. What?
I was asking her how I grind that down without, having to spend a lot of money on a freaking drill or something.
Oh my God.
I am asking very nicely, woman. You don't have to get all dramatic. Huh? Yeah. Thank you. You don't have to get all dramatic. Shit. Can I use an emery board?
Yes, you can.
That's fucking sandpaper. So
Yes, it
idiot.
is.
Such an idiot. I'm talking, yeah, like the cheap emery boards. Then use a buffer. Oh, that was not the right area to do that.
I use a Dremel sometimes. Depends on what it is. Or sandpaper. I don't like to use sandpaper because then it takes the color off.
To check.
It just, and then I gotta repaint it, or I gotta.
Oh, luckily, it's
Do
on the
something.
bottom.
I don't like using.
But you know, the person I bought it from, if they were nice, they would have done it for me.
They needed to leave something for you to do.
You know,
Really?
Jesus.
Jeez, Louise.
Jesus Christ, take it easy. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I ain't going that far.
You trying to tell me I sent her some kind of incomplete work?
Yep.
I didn't do that.
And tell everybody. No,
Yeah.
no. My line is, I'm not going to tell anybody. Not going to tell anybody.
You just did.
Listen, I'm going to tell everybody.
You're now on the freaking tube, man.
Listen, bitch, you never let me finish my fucking jokes. God.
They're not funny. They're not funny.
Interrupt.
They're not funny.
Interrupt.
I'm gonna interrupt you.
Now.
Well,
No.
did you just say moo?
Interrupting
You're
cow.
talking to the wrong.
No. Oh yeah, that cow. We're not talking about that cow, so we'll call you the interrupting lion.
Whatever.
Roar! Roar!
I just want conversation. Can't help it if you can't.
No, the joke was I can totally take it. I was just kidding, but the joke was I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm gonna tell everybody. That was it. And then somebody found $10. Way to go. The joke is pissed.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe everything when the joke and I'm gonna talk over her. I'm gonna take my love.
Hey, look, man.
I love you
I
guys.
got glue on my fingers.
Oh well, didn't you wipe your ass right?
You got drool on your fingers.
No, blue.
Oh, I thought you said drool. I'm wondering why you're drooling on your fingers.
I wake up in
Weird.
the morning. I mean, drool is. It's not my fault you don't wipe your ass right.
Dude, it's freaking. Oh, God.
It's glue. It's glue, not blue or poo.
It's not glue. It's blue. Blue. Blue.
It's
blue
not
resin.
It's not resin. It's the freaking blue. You know.
It's not glue or drool or blue. It's glue. Not
No,
glue.
it's mica powder.
Mica.
Mica poop. Oh, God, almost
It'll wash off.
mica powder, man.
It'll wash.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
But it's all over my ring, man. Oh, my mommy's not gonna like that.
In my brain.
Don't you have a soft bristle toothbrush you can use?
Jesus Christ, you're gonna ask.
Okay,
You're
no,
asking
it's
too
fine.
much
A
of
little
her.
water comes right off.
You're asking too much of her now.
No, I'm terrible.
I'm a boy lemur.
You're asking too much of them now.
Them.
How about that? Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
Holy crap! I almost knocked my laptop over.
Well, don't do that. Tuck your ass in the next time.
Oh, she is a character.
I'm on fire.
Did you sack green? Rosie, did you sack green? What does sack green mean?
I didn't hear you. Did I what?
It says the juice sat green. Carrie said the juice sat green. Ah, hiccup.
Did you sat green? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, what does sat green mean, dude? Now we're gonna get the chameleon part out.
Actually, that's funny because I was about to start my nails with the nail polish I believe I got from you. It's the Sagittarius.
No, you did not get that from me.
Oh, yeah, get it from me.
Wasn't from me.
Oh, did I say green? Excuse me. Did somebody say orange?
Oh, this is pretty.
Wee.
See how this turns out.
Wee.
All right, so we got a problem here, guys. Y'all want to know what the problem is?
What's that?
This little kitten.
Yep.
Hi. You calling her hi? Yesterday, we got in the truck, and I'm driving. I took Ginny somewhere.
Oh my God. I know what you're going to say.
All of a sudden, I'm like, what the freak is that smell? All I smell is cat urine.
Oh my God. Oh, I thought you were going to say you killed the cat. It was in the engine.
No. Well, I know she goes on the tire, so I always when I pull out, I always just move really slowly. Usually she'll run when we go out there anyway, but anyway. So the freaking car, inside of the car stinks of cat piss. And I'm like, what the fridge? So they're marking their territory under the truck somewhere, whether it's in the engine or I don't know why or what they do. I looked it up and they did, and I'm like, oh my God.
Becky,
so now Gabe is thinking, nope, no more. We are not feeding that cat. Nope, that's it.
What a little baby Gabe.
Yeah, she just came in here before. He didn't see it. But she jumped up on my resin table. I'm like, oh, so someone's starting to feel like home, huh?
Ah, so Flutter's heading into the woods soon.
Oh no! You got a flashlight?
The woods. The fuck was that noise?
What noise? Ooh!
Just sounded like there was a monster in here.
Oh! Hold on. There we go.
Did you get the poop?
No, I had to flip the mold inside out to paint it, and then I had to flip it back. And now I really got blue all over me.
Sorry about that.
Is that polish in a skull?
Yeah. It's nail polish in a skull.
You might have gotten that from I don't even think
I got it at a hair salon. And I'm looking for the cap. Hello. It's Sagittarius. I have one that is a Scorpio. That's a dark bluish color. It's pretty. It's all kinds of color, like, sparkly green and everything.
I'm gonna end up having to go to Robbie's tomorrow. So this better get present tonight.
I haven't painted my nails in a dog's age.
Otherwise, everyone's gonna get a Christmas present but John.
Oh, what a sad old little puss.
Yeah. Alright, so we got poops. I'm gonna paint the poops.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna do it in blue chameleons.
Am I gonna get a poop?
You want a poop?
I don't want a poop. I want a rainbow poop.
Well, that's what it is. It's gonna look rainbow because it's chameleon, but it's gonna be like a blue chameleon. And I'm hoping if I put the Skittles in it, you'll still be able to see it.
No, I'm talking about like the one you have, donkey.
A poop award?
Yeah, like rainbow. The colors of the rainbow. You know, 1 strip, 2 strip, 3 strip. I'm not talking about the whole thing being
Are
like
you talking about the award?
Yes.
On the poop on the pedestal?
Oh my god, never mind.
I know what you're talking about.
You have one
You want
brown one.
You want a poop that's spiraled in rainbows. 1 color, 2 color, 3 color.
Yes!
Yeah,
You
well,
finally got it.
yeah, well, good luck with that.
I'll get right on it.
I can do it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 layers, so I can do 5 colors of the spectrum.
You don't have to do what I was kidding.
What?
You don't have to do it. I was kidding because I assume you'd be asking for more money than the usual.
No, if I'm painting them, I'm painting them. It's not a different price because it'd be 7 colors.
Oh, well, I would. But I'm a bitch.
That's just me.
That's like a custom right there. If you're making all of them the same color and then one person wants it custom, it's like getting extras at the restaurant. You gotta pay money.
That's why I say you get it colored. Like I'll show one, and I'll say you can get it in any color you want. Tell me the color. You know what I mean?
And
then
by
I'll
color,
pick the color. It's
and by
not,
color, I mean plural.
oh my God, Rosie. All right, well, I'll charge you more for yours if you want it. Okay?
It's just, so beautiful.
I'll charge you $10 for your little design, but it better not be orange.
No, I was about to say orange. You glad I didn't say orange, but you said it first because, I'm a psychic and I let you say it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You like how I slipped that in there. That's what she said.
Yeah. It's gonna be cute. I think you'll be able to see the Skittles.
Fuck the Skittles. I want to eat them.
Well, it's my poops. I poop Skittles.
If I want to put Skittles in the poops, I'm just gonna drop them in the fucking toilet in the morning after I drink my coffee.
Buddy, do you have like service when you go in the woods? Like if something happens, you can like call 911 or something? That bothers me that she goes out there by herself that late at night.
Yeah, that bothers me so fucking much when she goes out there. I'm like, dude. I can't even tell her to take a freaking dog with her because that thing is smaller than the shits of the wolves. She needs that guard dog.
Oh, I should do the eyes too. Oh, I'm out of resin, guys. This is it.
Oh, poor thing.
The last thing I can do.
Oh no. Say it loud so somebody will get you some.
No, that's not the point. I'm just saying I can't do any more than what I got here.
I know, girl. I know. I'm just saying.
I'm hoping it's gonna make these 2 poops. I gotta make this done thing, so that goes first.
Shit. You mean you're not one of those people that charges for the resin, as well as the piece you're making and makes you send them some resin and stuff before you make it?
I don't make anybody send me resin.
Oh, wow. You're missing out.
No, I'm just making it affordable. I see how much resin each piece uses and I charge a certain price for each piece.
Right.
I'll get the resin. If I run out, I run out, but I'll get more.
Well, I'm just saying. There's people out there that are crooks.
I have so many peens, man.
Yeah, you got a bunch of dicks.
Got a bunch of dicks.
Bunch of dicks.
I think I got it covered.
I got a lovely bunch of
Sparkly
dingling.
skittle poop.
C'est quoi?
It's gonna be sparkly skittle poop.
Yeah.
A million colors sparkly.
But what if I prefer Starburst?
What?
What?
Usually no service. That sucks, Flutter.
That's good.
I hope you have a good phone.
I was gonna say, I hope you have a satellite phone or something.
Yeah, because I mean that's like freaking.
Hello? Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me, David.
What happens?
Oh yeah. Well,
right.
it worked.
Done.
You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive. Can't you hear him?
I wasn't sure if you were on something.
Sounds like Gabe. Are you still alive?
No. Right.
How long are you gonna be?
Exactly.
Until I get done.
Track phone? Is that why you don't have service in the woods?
I still say you sound like Kendra Tori.
Whatever.
Tori sounds like Kendra?
Yep. When I'm away from the computer, I'm looking down, I hear her, and I'm like, Kendra?
I don't think so.
Well, I have a lot of time listening to voices and stuff because, you know, not that I'm just voyeuristic, but I have to hear and not see sometimes. So I'm like, Kendra?
I hear voices too.
Your mother.
Your other senses take over.
That's for different reasons.
I hear voices in my
I
head.
don't know where Kendra is. I did not talk to her today.
Oh.
You're not Kendra's keeper?
Everybody thinks I am, but I'm not.
You mean.
Lisa, has anyone ever told you sound like Bernadette from Big Bang Theory?
Seriously?
Seriously.
No.
Like that? Yes.
I've never been told that. I don't even know what she sounds like.
With the lemur
Sounds like
voice.
Really, she sounds like a lemur.
Oh, as the lemur or me?
No. He's talking about the lemur.
Oh, okay. I have no idea who. I don't know. I never watched that show.
Neither did I. Watches it for Kaylee.
Oh, yeah. I know the blonde one.
Yeah.
No, just
Yeah,
no
the
service
point would be-
out there. No internet or
Your
nothing.
mother.
Because it uses a bunch of data. So the track phones, you pay for your data?
That sucks.
That's right.
You should get a better phone.
That's like a How old is your phone?
Yeah,
55
Flutter,
bazillion years.
you really need to get a better phone.
I remember like track phones back in the day. Like,
I know, that's how me and David got
and she
together.
does wow. You do all the mod stuff and the auctions, everything on the track phone. Well, when you pay for data too.
You're crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, somebody. Oh my God. You need to pray to Jesus.
I need a new phone.
You need another life.
I got to finish paying for my phone. I can't afford to get another one right now.
Yeah.
No internet, nothing, because it uses a bunch of data. So you do everything on your phone, though, right? It's a yearly contract. Within a year, I get 1,500 text, 4 gigs of data, and so many talk minutes. Wow.
Wow, how generous of them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Bunch of wackos.
I thought like track phone was like one of those pay to go phones. You pay as you go.
That's a
You know,
pretty
you
shitty.
pay for your data.
Yep.
I didn't know they had contracts on those. You must go through, well, maybe not 1,500 texts, I don't know, but the 4 gigs being on YouTube and stuff, you must go through that pretty fast.
Uh-huh. I remember having it back in the day, and that's, the kind of phone that got me and David together.
Yeah, I could go through 4 gigs of data in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I have a 5 gigger. Unlimited.
I have unlimited data and text and stuff, so I don't.
1.21 gigabytes. What is it, David?
But I know when I use my hotspot, when I don't have service,
Sorry.
I have to be home to use it. Oh, man.
Oh, you hook it to the home internet.
Gotcha. Okay, so the house has
Get off the
internet.
computer. I have to use the phone.
Dang.
Are you having an allergic reaction to bullshit, Tori?
No over free data that
No, I went out in public today, and my allergies hate when I leave the house.
Yup. I have no clue what you're talking about on that one, ma'am.
I left the house, and not only left the house, but I left my yard.
Mm-hmm.
I have disdain for people who hates when I leave the house.
So I was exposed to other plants that are not growing in my yard.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
other
need to
plants
slowly...
not growing in your yard. And why is that a problem? I'm confused.
You need to slowly expose yourself to things you're allergic to, so that way you then...
That requires me to like people in Georgia.
You'd get along well with David.
I'm getting a fucking Christmas tree.
You should.
I'm sitting here like, fuck this.
Fuck it all.
I told you, you need it for next year anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, for now, just
Then you
get
can make all the cute little resin things, and you can hang it from your little tree next year.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Well, here's the good news. The good news about my Christmas tree. There are 4 ornaments that have been on my Christmas tree that are really important. And after each Christmas, I don't put it with the Christmas stuff. I always had it in my nightstand.
So they're there at the house.
So I have them. Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they are is an ornament for my mother, my father, and Gabe's parents. So those are the 4 ornaments that I always have with me.
The 4 horses of the apocalypse.
I think for them.
Horsemen, not horses.
Horseman.
Your mama! Sorry.
Yeah, I guess you gotta get a new phone. Do they have that for like
Is
track
that
phone
Gabe?
data? That's what I'm saying. Like the track phone to me, it reminds me of like the pay as you go, like the add data with a card or something.
It's a little different from when we were grabbing them, 20 years ago.
Yeah, get a phone, get a track phone. I
Yeah.
get a cell phone. I get a cell phone.
Yeah, they have different plans and shit or whatever. Oh my God, guys, I haven't painted my nails probably in over 10 years and not over 10
You just
years.
felt like painting them right now?
Huh?
And you just felt like painting them right now?
No, I've been trying to paint them for like 2 weeks, but, I decided to continue on with my life. And,
But then tonight, when they fell all over the floor, that was a sign that you needed to do them, huh?
fucking hey!
Someone was telling her, fucking do your nails, bitch.
Just fucked up one of them. Fucked one up.
And this is why I get someone else to paint mine for me.
What, David?
My mom bought 2 phone cards for me.
Oh my God! Can you
And
get
my
the
phone
acetone out of
contact
that
ends
one?
November
No, we
20th.
just did it again.
Acetone.
Yes, acetone.
Don't you mean?
So when your phone contract ends on Christmas Day, so does that mean you're not gonna have a phone?
Oy.
Phone card.
Ah!
We don't even have the tree up yet. Oh, Stacy's in the same boat as me. What's up, David?
Yo.
Coming and going.
Hi.
Ooh. I
Didn't
shall
realize
not
we
say
actually had acetone.
Yes,
I shall not
what?
what?
Acetone.
Are you
We
already
have
taking
acetone.
me off?
no. Rosie has to
Yeah, I
fix
already
one.
messed him up.
That's
Oh, you're
because
taking them
I
all
messed
off?
him up.
I saw it. I saw her do it.
I guess I have to get up now.
Okay.
Bye, David.
Move,
Flirt
move,
with
David.
the chicks.
I know.
Flirt with the chicks.
Yep, that's it.
You did
Buy
your
me
nails
another
and then
roll
you
of
pulled
paper
your
towels
sleeves
because
up.
they keep leaving the fucking bathroom and it's pissing me off.
I won't go over to
Terry's
the
not on here.
anyway. I can still do auctions with this phone.
What happened about Terry?
Ah.
Did he go to sleep? Because I haven't seen him been typing and I haven't heard him.
Probably. He comes in and out of here. He sleeps
I need a
and wakes
drink.
up and talks and nice. Nice.
I'll be right back. I need a drink.
I'm like,
Make it stiff.
I told David, I'm like, I gotta go get the acetone. He goes, yeah, the acetone, really? It's not rubbing alcohol? No.
Rubbing alcohol will not remove nail polish.
Yeah, no, honey, no.
Here you go.
Oh, well, I said put him in the bathroom, honey.
Oh.
Your mom.
Stop
You
bringing my
keep
mother in.
You keep paper towels.
C'est quoi?
My mother
You
is
put
a
paper towels in your basket.
Yeah. They keep fucking disappearing. Kids keep taking them out of the bathroom, and it's like, wash my hands, and then I got nothing.
Check their bedrooms.
Maybe, they're not using their socks this time. Ew. I told you to use your socks and not my paper towels. No.
Ew.
No.
Damn it.
See,
Come
now-
off of here.
Now my nails are gonna look like that. The all weird and stuff. I'm gonna have to go at them with Q-tips. Two phone cats. Maybe tomorrow I'll just paint them red because I have the beet red color here, and that's usually all I do is either black or red. Or,
Do one hand and let it dry for about 30 minutes before you do the other hand. I'm trying to help you.
No, what my problem is that when I see that it's, really, really thin nail polish, I tend to put like 5 coats on it.
Do you happen to have Pepsid stashed somewhere?
At the very top of the left side of the cabinet, I have 1 pill left.
Okay. I shall get more tomorrow.
You can get more tomorrow. Yes, you will. We'll be out shopping, that's for sure.
All right, what time are we going?
I don't know. I haven't decided
I
yet.
want to go. Give me money.
No. I know.
You're so mean.
Yeah, I am. Mean, 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 I'm mean. You know what I mean. She's mean, she's mean. You know what I mean. Mean, he's mean.
There's Terry.
Yeah, he's been there for a minute. He was in the chat the whole time.
Oh.
You need to pay attention. Speaking of toting around websites, I tote your business out around as well. I told everybody how you're going to end up making me a hat at some point. my mother was very interested in that. The whole, fact that I have somebody that can do leather crafting or whatever.
I'm currently taking apart a high heel shoe purse to make another one. Because this lady has this one. It's a high heel shoe purse.
Yeah.
And it was made out of fake leather.
Ew.
And it's old and it looks trashy, and she wants me to make her one out of leather.
Now, I called you this because I didn't have a clue what to call you, but would you call yourself a leathersmith?
That is a term that can be used.
Okay, all right. Because, I didn't even think of it at the time, but it could go along with the whole blacksmith and everything.
Or leather crafter.
You said crafter or grafter?
Craft.
Okay.
C-R-A-F-T.
Yep.
I need to paint mine for Christmas.
And then there's the complainer.
You?
Nope.
Who's the complainer?
Lisa?
I'm the complainer. Is that what
Excuse me. Hi, Crayola.
Huh?
No, Lisa is the complainer.
You can tell Auntie Lisa that I'm talking shit behind her back.
Hold up. Y'all think I'm a complainer?
No, but it got you into Lisa.
Yeah,
there she
serious
is.
now. I'm sitting there going, hold on. Do I actually come off like a complainer? Please. I've never heard that before, but if that's the case, I need to fix something because
Oh my God. Don't be a victim.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm not playing victim, man.
Shut up. I love you.
Rosie calls me. Rosie called me a whiner.
Wiener.
He's a whiner.
Wiener.
I think
okay.
Rosie is projecting.
You know
I
what?
sent you the neon blue truth letter.
We can all just be winners. We're winning, and we've got tiger blood running through our veins.
Adonis DNA.
Adonis DNA.
Tiger.
She's been watching too many 2.5 Men.
No.
Tiger blood running.
I did not visit the same whorehouse as he did. But I know that Texas has a whorehouse in it.
Oh, good Lord.
It
No,
used to.
shut up!
The best little whorehouse in Texas.
Yes, ma'am. Know that movie word for word. All right, now that my hands are frozen and look like little green idiots.
It trips me out the movies that she watches. Like a lot, because Rosie's like so old school. And when it comes to music, movies, entertainment, it's like she knows old shit.
Just wait till you meet my youngest grandchild and see what kind of T-shirts they're wearing, Lisa.
Really?
You probably know the bands of the T-shirts they're wearing, like personally know the people. And they actually listen to the music.
Really?
I watched shit from the 30s that's in black and white and is opera. So.
Huh.
My mama raised me right.
My grandchild is old school when it comes to music.
Yes, ma'am. I like it all.
How old school?
They listen to the 70s and 80s rock.
I love 70s. I really do.
Yes,
they listen to the rock and roll we grew up on. Well, I grew up. They listen to the Def Leppard and stuff like that. That era of rock music.
They listen to Def Leppard. That's kind of funny.
A 16-year-old child listening to that era of music
That's great.
and wearing the T-shirts. They get in the car with Jeff. They listen to the same music as Jeff.
That's funny.
It's
I got
hilarious.
I got Noah I got Noah liking Motorhead these days.
Right on.
Well, I'll get in the car, and all of a sudden he'll be like, "Pappy, can you play that Hellraiser song?" I'm like, yeah, I can put that on. And then he'll switch it up and he'll want to hear California Love by Dre and Pac.
I can't listen to a lot of, like, Jeannie comes over and she wants to play what I call, well, it's a joke between us whether people actually call it this or not. I just call it ghetto music, and because she does, and she likes to, like, she has this like wannabe ghetto thing happening with her. But like Nelly and Usher, that to me is not ghetto. Or
no, that's cool kid rap.
Yeah, I like that. I like Nelly and Usher, and I like a lot of R&B and stuff like that. But it's like, she goes, I can't believe you know this song. I'm like, are you out of your mind? This isn't rap. This isn't like, you know.
I was raised on West Coast gangster rap. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, like Ice-T and stuff, and, you know.
Ice-T, Ice Cube, Dre, Pac.
Uh-huh.
David.
Yes.
I found the fucking labeler.
Nice. Where was it? Oh.
In the drawer marked labeler.
Yeah.
Snoop. Yeah, see, I didn't even like a lot of that. I go like, the kind of rap I like is even before that. Which is like,
you mean like Naughty by Nature, LL Cool J.
I like LL Cool J. Yeah, like, yep. I don't like the, you know, I don't like a lot of the nigga this, and obviously a lot of people don't. But like the sucking the dick, the licking the pussy, like that stuff that's going on today. Yeah, that's what's in these songs, man. I don't know what to say. I'm like, yeah, no. And then like all the killing and stuff like that. Like I can handle Ice-T and all that, but the stuff today,
Am I the only one that sees the irony? Am I the only one that sees the irony in Ice Cube playing a cop on TV?
Right.
Am I the only one that sees the irony in that?
I don't think so. But you know, he's actually pretty cool. But like old school, like White Lines and stuff like that, like Grandmaster Flash, that I can handle. That's what, you know, like
Flash and the Furious 5.
Yeah, like
Sugar Hill Gang.
Old school. Yeah,
we call them those are first generation
rappers. Yeah.
First gen rappers, the creators of rap.
Yeah, so that's what I like. I don't like the stuff that's out now.
Don't me going on what music in general is not what it used to be.
No,
not at all. Not at all. You got artists out there that need this whole entourage and all these people to write their albums. Queen only needed Freddie Mercury.
Right.
Prince wrote, composed everything by himself, the Purple Rain album.
Yeah. Prince is beyond talented. I mean, if you want to talk about one of the most talented people out there, musicians, to me, it's Prince.
Music. Because he could play all the instruments that he needed.
Yeah. And a lot of people,
like I said, he composed that whole album. That whole album, it was him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Prince is way more talented than people give him credit for or even know.
Absolutely.
You know? So, and sometimes it's surprising. Like when I meet people that are totally like hardcore rock and roll guys and stuff, and then you find out that they like Prince and everything. It's like, especially if they're musicians, it's kind of like, of course I like Prince. You know, like they appreciate music so much and know their craft that they like artists like that, and they're admitting like sometimes people are too cool to like Prince. You know,
right there, the greatest band of all time, right there.
All time,
my opinion.
Your mom.
Led Zeppelin, absolutely.
I like Led Zeppelin.
I'll have to ask Ollie's opinion on that one.
I'm just not a big Zepp head.
Ah!
Like I said, that's just my opinion.
Nobody cares about it.
A lot of people care about my opinion.
Everybody's opinion matters, Rosie. Come on.
That's right. Thank you.
Even your husband.
Nah, Zepp's got some great songs. Like I love
Yes, he is.
In a moment, I have to shut my camera off.
But Fool in the Rain, great song. Great song.
Yes, it is.
I
Now,
love
my
the
personal
ocean.
favorite artist of all
Going to
time.
California.
Oh, I love you.
I like Lisa singing.
I love you. I honestly love you.
Good
Tell
night,
all kisser kisses. Give me kissers.
I can't hear what.
I think she's saying
Hold on.
good night to the beautiful child.
Oh,
Noah, tell them who your favorite singers of all time.
Actually, no.
who?
Who your favorite rapper is.
I,
Gangsta's
there's,
favorite.
there's only one of them for me in this case.
Okay.
There's only one rapper, and even that is only really one song.
What is that?
Gangsta's Paradise.
Gangsta's Paradise, man. He's the fan of Coolio.
I can't really say
Julia.
who my favorite rapper is, since there's only really one that I really have listened to, and even then, it's only really one song. So
Okay.
You know what song was considered one of the first rap songs?
What?
Any idea?
I just
Ain't it
asked you
Rapture by
what.
Blondie?
Yep. Rapture by Blondie.
It's because Sophia is out, and I don't want her to be.
Okay,
Sophia.
Noah. I'm turning the camera on.
Come here, baby.
Now I'm trying to remember the damn song. What is that?
You close the door now. Come on, baby.
David, are you making best friends with Lusa?
Come on. Sophia.
Cheek, one to one. Yeah, rap, sure, be pure. Ah, who might that be?
Oh,
Hold on,
good.
guys. I gotta mute myself for a sec.
Sophia, come on. Come on in, baby.
Does she want to eat?
I don't know.
Leave her alone then. Leave the door open.
Fine, whatever.
Price.
That's what I say to you.
That's what it says to you. This is a real snake. It's a slithery snake. It's a South African spitting zebra cobra. Excuse me. Burpity burps. Did you look at it, David?
No.
You're hateful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You hate me.
Duh.
Shit. I love the 70s and 80s music. I was a big fan of I'm a huge fan of the 70s. Plus, I like funk and disco, and I don't care. Who knows?
You know, there was a reason why they said this.
Shut up! Why do you?
What? Oh, good Lord.
Mm-hmm. You still there, Tori?
Yep.
All right, just checking. Just checking.
I'm hanging around.
Hanging around. Stand on.
Just finished ripping all the hardware off of this purse.
What are you fixing it up for her, or are you?
I'm stealing all the hardware off of it, and then I'm going to steal a pattern off of it and make her a brand new purse out of leather.
Sweet. last night I dreamt that I found banana patterns online and sewed a bunch of bananas and put them in a box to send to Lisa. Don't tell her,
Bananas.
but she's probably listening. Stuffed
Bananas.
bananas, like little, yeah, like little cloth, like stuffed animals, like little stuffies. She opens it up and it's a bunch of little ones, like 5 inches long or so.
Close.
And that's all that's in there. Bananas and packing peanuts. And the box is like 20 by 19 and blah blah blah. Huge and annoying. Bananas and pajamas running down the stairs. Bananas and pajamas. Bananas and pajamas aren't wearing underwear. Bananas and pajamas. Oh my god, I used to think that was so dumb. But I used to sing it every time. All right, Flutterbutt, find something, dude. Have fun.
And let us know when you're back home.
Yes, let us know when you're home again, jiggity jig.
Let somebody know.
Yeah. You can always send me and Tori a text or, oh, well, maybe Facebook or something like that.
Oh, wait. Now I'm mothering Flutter.
Right? Leave her alone because God forbid anything to anybody.
Can't help it. I'm other people. Well, that was cheap and tacky. That was just glued together. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the purse was just glued together?
The sole of it was just glued on. Yeah.
That's stupid.
That's all I got to do is glue it together. Bitch.
I got some really cool pop-outs. Like pops for the back of the phone. And
I'm listening.
Well,
pop sockets.
No, I have to blow my nose.
Ew.
Buy my tissues.
They use cheap ass cardboard on the inside.
Yeah.
No wonder she wanted me to remake this thing. It's falling. Oh God, this is nasty.
Oh no. Is it like a how long has it been used sort of deal? It's so dirty.
Oh yeah, she's had it for quite some time. She went somewhere and they had it. It's only fake leather, but she fell in love with it, so she bought the damn thing anyway. Has used it for years and years.
Yeah.
And messaged me and says, "Hey, if I bring it to you when we're going to be in Atlanta, can you rip it apart and make a new one out of leather?"
Yeah, I need time.
I went to Goodwill and found this cool pair of women's shoes that have a silver metal heel.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought that would make a freaking awesome purse.
Yeah. I'm thinking that since my backpack, I wear a little backpack about yay big and yay wide. One of those cool ones used to wear at school and stuff. And it's because I can't carry stuff in my hand and on my arm and shit. I have to either sling it over my shoulder or wear it as a backpack.
A sling, yeah.
I have one that's imitation suede and it has the fringe on it and I love the fringe. I'm obsessed with it. Sorry. Hated it when I was a kid, but love it now. And all I could dream about is having a gorgeous side piece, a little satchel with fringe on it, and because that's what the other purse was, but it was so small, it's stupid. Having a nice little satchel. Maybe the fringe would be on the strap or just the front of it. I don't know. My dreams. Maybe I'll sketch it up and it'll look like something a preschooler made. Oh, shit. Ole. Oy vey. Don't you hate it when you get a lighter from the store, the corner store, and you're using it and you use it for a week and then it runs out? Jesus.
Yeah. I use lighters all the time because of my leather work. Because I burn the strings with I burn the strings when I'm working with it.
Yeah. Maybe
And
I
I
should
hate
just
when I get a lighter and brand new out of the pack and it doesn't want to work right.
fucking hate it. Even the ones that are clear and have that annoying wheel on the top of it, the non-bic ones, I hate those because it hurts my thumb. And even when the fuel in it is only halfway down and it still don't work, it's like, oh, thanks, Wick. I used to use a Patriot's Zippo lighter, and it was the best one I ever used because I knew how to fuel it, I knew how to change the wick, and I knew how to do this, and I thought I was so cool. And when you change when you put more fuel in it, it's like it gets really cold and icy.
Yep. I like Zippos.
Yeah. I actually still have that Zippo. I just don't use it. I don't use it because, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I really fucking like these pop sockets. So either I'll put one on the back of these with the phone case on it. No. Or I'll wait until the morning and take the other phone case from Taylor, which is a regular phone case, and put one of these on it. Because it's awesome. It's freaking ridiculous.
Oh,
Who
that
doesn't
shoe would
want a
make
phone
a
case
cute
that looks
purse.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at stuff, and that's it. But I'm not paying $50 for a shoe that I'm going to rip apart.
Right.
Oh, my grandchild came back to me. Is Lisa still listening?
I don't know. She's
Lisa.
not talking. Lisa, your underwear's showing. You dropped your pocket.
You muted.
Oh, what was the skin one? Your blanket, your skin is showing.
Your epidermis is showing.
Yes, your epidermis is showing. I get so many people that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What's even better is when you tell people their weenus, when they're wearing a t-shirt, you go, your weenus is showing.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my God. When I was a kid,
off the weenus.
And I found out what the word schmegma meant, and I used to go around saying schmegma, everybody was like, huh? And I heard the word hypocritical once, and then I turned it into like, I used to use it as a battle word when I was fighting. Anywho, what did your grandchild say before she gets back?
Oh, I asked my grandchild for the music groups they listen to. When they're listening with Jeff, the old music groups they love listening to. Queen, Metallica, Iron Maiden, AC/DC, Guns N' Roses, Black Sabbath.
Thank you. Check. And we're talking about the old Queen with Freddie, not this new Queen that has stupid what's-his-face in it.
No. The original Queen.
Yeah, because Adam Lambert can...
Adam Lambert can sing. The man can sing well.
Yeah, I'm not telling anybody he can't sing. I'm just saying I don't want him to sing.
He's not Freddie.
He's
But see,
not.
Freddie, Queen,
Go ahead.
Brian approached him for singing with them.
I know he did, but I still I don't like his personality.
One of the things I like when he sings with Queen, though, is he doesn't try to duplicate Freddie.
You can't.
Exactly. But I've seen people who sing Queen songs that try to duplicate it and sing it the way Freddie sang it. And unless you have that range that Freddie had, you can't do it.
You know, that's why I never fixed his teeth, right?
Yeah. He was afraid
that if he fixed his teeth, it would change his voice.
Because he had extra teeth in his mouth. And there's a great possibility those extra teeth in his mouth that crammed his mouth and made his teeth crooked also domed the roof of his mouth more.
Yep.
Which affected his tone. And if he would have, because I had someone one time, it was actually back when Freddie was still alive. They said, why would someone with his kind of money that he has to have not get those damn teeth fixed? I said, if I had that voice and I was singing the way he's singing and I had his voice, there's no way I would change the look of my mouth.
Yeah.
No way. That mouth makes that music.
They did the same shit with poor, God bless her soul, Amy Winehouse, and it tortured her. The press pulled her apart because of it.
I thought she was a beautiful young lady.
I do too. If you've ever watched her live in a lot of her old videos where she was more rounded out, and I mean, healthy as a human.
Yeah, I've seen I've seen a lot of her videos and stuff, and it's like, and she could pull off dressing in the old classic, like 40s and 50s style clothing.
Yep.
And just beautiful.
She was so bluesy. It was just.
And had a gorgeous voice. And I wish that the right people could have gotten through to her. Because she had an amazing voice.
It was that fucking guy who she was with. It was that stupid ass guy she was with. And the people that were handling her, should have known when she started looking like Skeletor with pop marks all over herself that she was probably on meth. It's horrible. I've seen, I saw one of her shows that she was doing that, she was on something and there was girls singing close to the stage, or one person, and she was singing with Amy, and she looked at her like she was a piece of shit. I'm talking about Amy from the stage, like, shut up. She's gone at that point. Oh, it was sad. Most artists would applaud the crowd for singing along, but she just was so insecure. It was sad.
I wonder. I need to get the shape of this shoe.
Oh, hold on. One song that I loved that she sang was Valerie. I loved it. Valerie. Sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things. What you said. Did I take it easy? My body feels mess. I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. What you come on over? Out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, Valerie. Valerie.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of beautiful musicians
Yep, the 27
in my
club.
lifetime to drugs.
And it's sad. It's like, why are they all 27?
One of them that I was fascinated, I grew up fascinated with, and she was gone, was Janis Joplin. There was something about her voice.
5 hours. I'm sorry, we just got 5 hours. I love Janis Joplin. Sorry.
Yeah, there was something about Joplin's voice that just drew me in.
I love the stank of it. That's what I, call the raspiness, the stank of it. She was just I don't care. F you. I'm going to sing like this. You can't talk to me anyway else. Really young.
And sadly, she lived a miserable life.
Mm-hmm.
She was so miserable. And if only she knew how. It's one of those things, like if she could see how people see her now, if she could have seen it then, would it have changed?
It's kind of like what to kind of bring my other favorite thing, which is wrestling, into it. Triple H said about Scott Hall. Scott Hall's a good guy. The only one that doesn't know it is Scott Hall.
Yeah, that kind of thing is if she, it's like, geez, do you not see?
I wish she would have been around. If she was too early for her time. She should have been.
So my grandkids grew up listening to things like Percy Sledge, Janis Joplin, Queen.
Nice.
Because this is music I would when I worked from home.
Yeah.
I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to put this kind of music on.
Yep.
And so the grandkids would come into whatever room I was working in, and that's what they would be exposed to. When they ride in the car,
granny.
And when they ride in the car with me, that's what they're exposed to. Jeff and I have different taste in driving music. I cannot listen to what I call heavy, angry rock that brings anger, because I become an extremely aggressive driver.
Yep.
Jeff chills. He can listen to this really heavy, angry rock, and he's chilled driving in the car. Me, I find myself going faster and faster and zipping in and out of traffic, and I become an aggressive driver. So I have to listen to my old music and chill.
I very much dislike very heavy metal, like.
I cannot listen to Ozzy Osbourne and Metallica while driving down the road. Okay, I cannot do it.
Nice. You get angry.
Or even Kiss, or a lot of the music I grew up on.
Do you
I
find
cannot
yourself
listen to this music driving down the road.
Do you find yourself getting into trouble and being road rage and stopping people and getting out of the car and getting your Nerf gun out?
No, I do not stop my car because unless I had a concealed carry and I could protect myself. I live in Georgia. They ain't no damn way I'm jumping out of my car at somebody in Georgia, because I know a lot of them carry their piece and they're not registered.
Well, of course they carry their piece. They have to.
And I kind of like my life.
I'm sorry, I joked.
Wrong kind of piece they're carrying, honey.
I comment far too much. I joke around far too much. I know I have to get serious someday, but
if I had my own thing going on, then I knew I could protect myself, it'd be a different story. But I don't have my concealed carry, so
Miss Lisa has to come back in or suffer being.
Say that again.
Lisa has to come in or suffer being left in the dark because I need to go soon. I need to get some sort of rest because, again, I'm shopping in the morning and I've been on here for 5 freaking hours. Damn. Oh my god, I feel so horrible about this thing. I'm not gonna glue Dumbo back until Kendra sees it, because I don't know if she'll want me to send it back so she can fix it, because
Well,
she
did
can
she
see.
ship it? If it was shipped priority, it comes with insurance.
Well, I don't know, but what is the insurance gonna do? Request it back?
They would give her the money to replace it.
Well, I don't know where you'd find another bismuth Dumbo right now. I don't know where she got this to begin with.
We lost Lisa.
Well, we're leaving anyway. So, what do you want to say? Do you want to drop your link?
I can. Hold on a second. Let me get my link. I can. I has a channel.
I can. You does? Wow. Spiffy. Just so spiffy.
I don't know how to get to my channel so other people can see it. Your channel. I guess it's this one. Is that my channel? Hold on. Let me go to another browser because I get lost.
Sure. Or Stacy, someone dropped Terry's channel.
No, not Terry's.
Tori. Sorry.
Yeah, that's mine.
Sorry.
That is mine.
Oh man, oh man.
She was talking to me, Terry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Tori Jones. All right, give me your worst.
What's that?
Give me your worst. On your way out the door. What do you want to tell these folks?
Hi, I'm Lisa Lee. And I'm Kimberly.
Really?
We are two Italian couples
Oh, wait,
from New York. And
that is
What
my
is
computer.
that?
I went to Lisa's channel for something and it started playing.
And we're two Italian girls from New York. Oh my god. Vomit!
So I'm going to leave. And if anyone needs any custom leather work done, hit me up. We'll see you next time.
Hit her gently because she likes it. Right.
No, all right, I'm leaving your channel.
Love you, fast.
Bye.
Yes, ma'am. Love you. Bye. All right, guys. Yeah, like Tori said, it's the end of the night. Yay! I got to go because I want to chillax before tomorrow. I gotta be up early to go Xmas shopping because we waited all this time. Things happen, money happens, and you gotta wait sometimes. So it's usually how it happens every year. It's like a tradition, I swear to God. Usually we're wrapping shit on Christmas Eve. Anyhow, like, subscribe, hit the all notification bell. When you're done, share, because sharing is caring. Share my channel, share your channel. If you can't, then ask a mod because they're in blue and that's what they do. I can't find my Meraki, so there it is. My Maraca. All those PC polices, all you guys can leave a comment. Yeah, I don't care. Good, bad, in between, ugly, who cares? Because that means you're thinking about me and my channel and everybody on it. If you don't like what we do, then is that away? Not there. But shake. Maraca's there. Ole. You can take a nice, beautiful sunset walk toward the back of the boat, then walk off the deck. off the plank. Sorry. I screwed that one up at the last second. Last second! Anyway. It's been a pleasure, as always. Oh my god. 5 hours and like 10 minutes on the dot. I can't wait to show you guys what I got. Tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, that is how the cookie crumbles. Do, 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 do.